Alrighty, everybody, welcome on in. How are we all doing tonight? Yo, Point contributing more to the Looney Tunes speedrun challenge. Thank you, Point, as always. Well, welcome in, everybody. How are we all doing? Hopefully, we're all doing well. I know I'm doing great. Glad to see you all again. I know it's been a couple days. Thank you guys for bearing with me. I am sorry, this game seems to be very quiet. And I'm worried about turning it up because I don't want to blast you guys with the alerts. I'm really worried once some alerts come in, it's just going to totally mess with the audio balance. This game seems extremely quiet, though. Thank you, Point. Hopefully you're doing well, also. You've gotta... Yeah, we've gotta get the Looney Tunes racing runs going soon. We're gonna... Okay, we're gonna roll with this. I am very concerned that alerts are going to be super loud. But let me know. Yo, Horse with the Rip Steakhouse. Welcome in, Horse. It's been a while since I had Taco Bell, actually. Been a little while. But how are we doing, Horse? Good to see you again. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Hopefully you're all having a good weekend. It's great to see you, Epic, as well. Yo, APOC, welcome in. I don't know if any of my mods are here, but I will make sure to get you a shout out because you deserve it, man. Been really enjoying your streams lately. Launch with the hydrate coming in. Got this new chicken. Yes, that new chalupa. Oh my god. Yeah, I've had it once or twice now. Thank you, Mecca, for the King of APOC shout out. Yesterday, APOC was doing some great Sega Saturn Japanese exclusives. Really fun watching him play through some of those. Yo, Amatsu, welcome in. Great to see you. How are we all doing? Love seeing y'all again. Again, I'm worried about the audio balance. I feel like the game is excruciatingly quiet. Yo, Serial, welcome in. Great to see you as well. Yes, welcome in, friends. It's great to see everybody, really is. But this is actually, Syria, it's funny you mention. I don't feel like I'm all that good at video games, and I've heard this game is kind of hard. Hogan early, I say y'all all the time. Which is funny, because, as a lot of you know, I'm not from Texas. Even though people like to think that I am. But yeah. Common misconception. Wait. APOC, are you gonna tell me you thought I was from Texas? I had a hunch. What gave it away? Yeah, it's funny people think that. I mean, I get it because of the name. I do understand why people like to think that. But honestly, the TX has nothing to do with Texas. It's just kind of like a random moniker I came up with, and it just kind of stuck. And so I've just been using it. But I get why it misleads people. Yeah, it's an ongoing trick. And I'm also not 500 years old, Launch, yeah. Believe it or not. T stands for Taco Bell. Yeah, what would X stand for? Extreme without the E? I don't know. It's up for you to decide. X Games. Yeah, see, Point was on the same wavelength. Extreme without the E. An ideal quantity. Oh, tacos times 500. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Amatsu, excellence. Extra salty, that would be another one. Mecha's right on the money with that. Truly. I'm hoping Sinful shows up, because I know he's been begging me to play this. He's like, you gotta play Zombies Ate My Neighbors. You gotta play it. Here I am. I'm sure he'll be in here soon enough. Kyle Terrestrial Xenomorph. I like it, Horse. No, but I you know, when I made the name, I didn't give it much thought. I think you guys have probably given it more thought than I have. I actually, you know, it's funny you mentioned that. Yo, Trashy, thank you for the host. Guys, let me know if the alerts are too loud. I'm taking some damage. Did I just collect that person that was grilling? I may have just done that, yeah. I may have done that. I actually do have a card of this. I was gonna pull it out, but I think we'll wait. It is way back there. But yeah, I do own a cart of this. Even though I am playing it through the EverDrive, I do own an official cart. Don't have the box. Come on, man. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Yeah, maybe not the best word choice. I don't think I'm really known for having the greatest word choice all the time. It is easier to load it off of an EverDrive, especially when you've got the entire Genesis library on it. And who knows if this will take me the whole time or if I'll stick with it for the full 5 hours. You know, I may want to switch to something else. And it just makes it very easy. All I gotta do is press reset on the system. Bam. That's what the second camera was set up for. Yeah, you caught me red-handed, Mecha. Our RGB looks beautiful. I do think there's something wrong with the way I have it set up, because it cuts off like a slight part of the left hand side of the screen, and it's not much, so you guys probably don't notice it, but I do. And then also the Scart to HDMI converter I have stretches it to 16:9, and then I have to stretch it back in OBS, so I'm playing it in 16:9, which doesn't look great, but yo, Nar, welcome in. Yeah, this is really my, you know, I've thrown this game on, off and on over the years, and I've never really bothered to, like, actually try and complete it. I'm not sure if we'll bother tonight. I'm gonna try. But if I find that it gets too hard, okay, I'm trying to switch weapons here, and it's not working. Tried too many times to get into this, but can't. I've heard it's long and it's difficult. That's really what but I've also heard it's amazing. So, you know, I at least wanted to try it, give it at least a couple hours, you know. Yo, Brazilian, welcome in. It's great to see you. I have Arrow the Acrobat. I don't actually. I don't have many Genesis games. I have more than probably a lot of you would think, considering I don't play that many on stream. But I've definitely been trying to get... Yeah, how do we switch weapons? I thought it was A and B together. That does not seem to be working. I am using a 3-button controller. Even the 100% task playthrough with 2 players is long as hell. It's repetitive, but that's not give up on it. I mean, I can only guarantee so much. Like, I'll try. I could have sworn I played this a bit off stream. Does anybody know how to switch weapons on a 3-button Genesis controller? Because I could have sworn it was pressing A and B together. But that doesn't seem to be working right now. Of course, like, once I'm on stream, it doesn't work, right? Probably select... Well, there's no select button on a Genesis controller. I could have sworn it's A and B combined. Unless I'm really just... Do I only have the soda cans right now? I'm that low on ammo already? That's a good sign. Yeah, a few too little buttons, for sure. I do have a 6-button controller sitting around, so if I need to grab that, I can. But I could have sworn I was playing this literally the other night, trying to decide what I was gonna do tonight, and I could have sworn it was A and B together. Yo, Matt, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. You disagree, but you're biased? What, you think the Genesis controller has enough buttons? I think it depends on the game, right? It depends on what the game is trying to do with the buttons provided. Okay, we're missing 2 more survivors. I'm digging this. I'm not doing well, but I'm digging it so far. I think I've only seen 6-button. I'm just used to the 3-button. I like, honestly, I think they're more ergonomic. These soda cans are not cutting it. Press and hold A and tap B. Press and hold A? Tap B. Of course it's not working now. I could have sworn yesterday it was. Let me replug my controller. We're so dead. See, even real hardware, you have technical issues. I am running this on a real Sega Genesis. Still not doing it. Yo, stage 1 pause. How are we doing tonight? Almost missed you there. Thank you, Matt, for the shout out. PDF of the manual. I swear, I am pressing A and B together, and I'm just throwing more shit. Press and hold A, tap B. None of it's working. Maybe I'll reset the game. I am using a controller extension cable too. Think it's compatible. I have it right here. I might switch it out. I might do that. Because if it's going to be tricky with a 3 button, as much as I like the ergonomics of this one more, I'd rather, you know, be able to play the game. Been considering an EverDrive for NES. Just because you don't want to replace all those batteries. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't blame you for wanting to not have to deal with all the batteries. Oh, it may be on a 6-button control scheme. That's also a good point. That's weird, though. Let me reset the game. At the very least. Thank you guys for sticking around while I try and figure out some of this shit. Yeah, TX troubleshooting 5. This is what happens when I only play... I think I've only beaten, like, 2 Outrun games on the Genesis. That's it. I have very little actual streaming experience with the Genesis, I have to admit. But I've been meaning to change that, and I thought at least, you know, this would be a good stepping stone for that. But yeah, let's check our options. Do you buy the most extreme glow-in-the-dark Pro EverDrive from Stone Age Gamer or not? How much more expensive is it? I guess that's the real question. Yeah, use weapon is B. Change weapon or items A. C is use item. Doesn't seem to have 6-button support. At least from what I can tell. Let's try it again. Let's see if it works. Who knows? Maybe it was a fluke. Yeah, maybe it misread my controller. I'd love to get past the first couple stages. It's different from what the manual says. Weird. And you're looking at the Genesis manual. And now it's working. Yeah, I'm pressing A and B together. It's switching. All right. Mecha, you never know. You know, sometimes when I'm tired, I make mistakes like that. I wasn't saying you were dumb. Just saying sometimes it happens, right? Game was meant to be an arcade-style rental car. I could see that totally. Because I was just reading online, seeing what people thought of this game, how hard it was, if they ever beat it. It seemed like a good majority of people never finish this game. So I'm definitely not going to hold myself accountable to try and beat it 100% tonight, you know? I just wanted to play it, give it a shot. It's been one that's sitting in my collection. I've always, like, thrown it on for, like, 5-10 minutes and then kind of moved on. I'm like, let's make a change tonight. Let's actually try and get through it. Or at least as much as we can. But yeah, now A and B together is switching weapons. It's doing what I originally expected, so... At least stage 1's pretty easy. Kept offering options. You were selecting Pro version, 32GB SD card, glow-in-the-dark shell. Yeah, you're buying some top secret piece of equipment. All victims saved bonus. Nice. I mean, I'd go... Like, if you're going to use it a lot, I guess I'd go with, like, the glitzy... The thing is, I knew the way my Genesis is positioned, I can't even see my EverDrive right now. When Matt shows up, hey, my friend. When Mecha tries to help, is it the right manual, you dumbass? I was just saying because I've been there, right? Mecca, you know we're friends. Come on now. Wasn't presuming anything. I've just been in the same spot where I'm like trying to help and then I realize I'm looking at the wrong thing. So I get it. Matt said Jerky's evil and heartless. We all know that's not true. The fishing for compliments. No, I want to set everybody straight. Matt and Mecca, two great friends of mine. It's great to see APOC and Stage 1 Boss in here as well. It's great to see all of you in here, honestly. Every time I take a couple nights off, I end up missing you guys. Okay, last survivor over here. Got him. Okay, now that I can switch weapons, hopefully I can actually, you know, try and make it somewhat far. That'd be nice. APOC, thank you for contributing to the speedrun challenge. How close are we getting? Can I... Let's see. 57%. Yeah, we're making our way there. Looking forward to that. Although I do need to figure out what the hell is with my PlayStation. I'm sure if Mindscan was here, they'd be able to help me out. I don't know, maybe some others of you have played PS1 games via a PS2 with component cables. Because the component works great on PS2 games. When I try to play PS1, it just... My capture card's like, doesn't know what to do with it. I just get random messages from Matt. I keep saying I need to get better about initiating the conversation. Because every time Matt messages me first, and I'm starting to feel self-conscious about it. Because I'm like, damn it, I need to start the conversation more. Just sees what dumb things you buy. Are you kidding me, Matt? I love seeing all the crazy stuff you end up buying. And it's not like you're just buying shit to buy shit. You're actually playing a lot of those games on stream. So you call it crazy shit, I call it stream fodder. PS2 will output in 240p over component. So I think that's the problem, is my card doesn't know what to do with 240p through component. An honest question, if you want to back up your own physical carts, put on an EverDrive, is there a good way to... I believe there's a... I don't remember the name of it, but you can get... There's this cart adapter that has a USB output on it, and I think you can back up your own carts. I don't remember which systems it works on. I want to say the major ones. God, I'm playing like garbage. Doesn't help that the zombies are infinitely respawning here. Okay. TV doesn't know what to do with it either. Yeah, see, I feel like I'm kind of stuck then. I'm wondering if maybe... Because that either leaves me with, like, what? Composite, S-Video, maybe Scart. I was also looking into ways to soft mod it and maybe run the games in 480i. Just so my card knows what to do with it. Right, you're playing the... Yeah, exactly. That we are actually playing from the cart that you own. You're backing up your own cart instead of going on the internet and downloading somebody else's backup. I get that. It is a bit of a concern. I'm personally not too worried about it. But I think it would be kind of cool. Because I always do that with my PlayStation discs. Any of the discs I own, I make my own backups. So, okay, I have played this level in the past. This level's not easy. These chainsaw guys are ruthless, and there's no real way to stop them. I think you can shoot the rockets at them, and it'll, like, knock them over, but it doesn't actually kill them. Gonna turn this up to drown out your roommate's baby. Oh man, your roommate has a baby. That's a little rough. Yeah, roommates are a weird thing. Feel very lucky not to have to deal with roommates because even people that you're friends with, it's one thing to hang out with them on, you know, a pretty regular basis. It's a whole nother thing to live with them. Well, good luck on the house or the apartment search. Yeah, this level is something. And I'm almost dead, so we haven't lost lives yet, but we're about to. Plenty of people to rescue on this level. Yeah, not a huge fan of like any kind of maze level like this, especially these chainsaw guys are actually ridiculous. And they just killed a child. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, once you get a taste of not having to deal with roommates, yeah, exactly. It's hard to go back. And it's like the people I lived with, well, I should say most of the people I live with, I did like. It's just still kind of, it's rough sharing a space, especially if the space is small. It's not easy. So I commend people that have to deal with some of that. Because even some of my friends I lived with, it's like, things started getting contentious. I think it's just natural living in such tight quarters. Stone Age Gamer sells exactly... There you go. I figure... Actually, what is it called? I'm curious. Because I know I've seen it before, and I just don't remember what exactly it is. And I think it supports most cart formats, at least the popular ones. I am not playing well here. I told you guys, I had a bad feeling about this map. These guys are just shredding me. Retroad 2, okay. Allows you to plug in carts, hooks up to USB, and allows you to get your own ROMs. There you go. Now, I'm curious, does it have its own software? Or can you just treat the carts like any other removable drive and file explorer? Because that would be kind of crazy if you didn't have to use any kind of software. How the hell do I get out of here? Come on now. These last couple are gonna be tricky, aren't they? And dead end, nice. And literally nothing I do damages them. Like shooting the water gun, nothing. Soda cans, nothing. Okay, here's hoping. So that's one. We're missing one more. Yeah, stage 1 boss. If you end up buying that, let me know how it goes, because I'd actually be quite curious. Because I don't have a huge cart collection, but I have enough that it might be worth it. I guess they killed whoever was last standing there. I think I'm down to 1 life already. That was what, level 4? That's not a good sign. We did get a password. Maybe I'll write that down. RYZJ. We'll see how this goes. I am kind of digging this. Yo, Games and Broadcast, welcome in. No worries. Can't remember everything. I'm the same, man. I have a hard time remembering every little conversation. Don't sweat it. Glad to hop in on your stream earlier, though. Just digging that fighting game. That Japanese exclusive PS2 fighter. Looking pretty wild. Like I told you, I'm sort of trying to get into the fighting genre a little more. It's been kind of a slow conversion. And it's mainly janky fighters. I'm just not actually good enough yet to really... I don't think I'm good enough yet to really appreciate a lot of the better ones. Yo, Sinful. I was waiting. I knew you were gonna enjoy this. We are cruising, holy shit. Yeah, I played that Star Wars Masters of Terrace Cossi or whatever it is. That was a fun time for half an hour. Yo, Tundex as well, welcome in, man. Can we get some shoutouts? We got some shoutouts in order for Games and Broadcast, Tundex. So many great fellow streamers, man. Really just... It's honestly incredible how many cool fellow streamers I've met. Some great, great folks. What's the one character name? Horror? Or? Found this piece of gold in college. You and one of your friends would play it all the time. This is really my first experience with it. I mean, I've played it in the past, but not for more than like 20 minutes. And we just game overed. Yeah, so Games and Broadcast is fairly recent. If you guys don't know who he is, does a lot of cool retro obscure stuff. Very similar vein to the type of stuff that I like to stream. He's much more into fighters than I am, so I'm kind of been lurking him just to get a sense for what's out there. Yeah, honestly, the Genesis outputting in RGB looks beautiful. I need to get good. I know. Yeah, I've heard it's a very hard game, Tundex. And speaking of Tundex, I know Tundex finished up The Walking Dead recently. I don't know. Tundex, have you streamed at all since? If not, I think I've missed. Oh, I should have tried the password. Well, shoot. This game is mad hard. Yeah, I don't expect myself to beat it. Yo, Doodle, welcome in. Great to see you. Glad I caught some of your Metal Gear Solid stream. Caught you right at the time, because I remember watching a fellow streamer named Pumpkin Man. He was playing it on emulator too. And that Ocelot fight is where he had to give up, because he didn't want to have to remap his entire controller to port 2. Caught you at a bad part. You know, we all have those moments, right? There's always some downtime, whether we want it to be there or not. I was enjoying chatting with you both, though. That's really, when I hop into streams, that's really what I'm there for. Usually I could care less about the actual gameplay. Learning the game is the game. I can commend that. Absolutely. Pumpkin Man, the OG follower, yes, the first follower of the channel. Only because he followed me before I started streaming. So he kinda got a head start on everyone. The Super Nintendo version, the music and sounds are better. Well, here's the deal, Tundex. For whatever reason, the Genesis, I don't know why, but it just appealed to me more between the two. It's the system I own. And I actually do have a physical cartridge of this game on Genesis. I do kind of want to try the Super Nintendo one, though. Just because I feel like the Super Nintendo sound chip is phenomenal. Don't get me wrong, I like the Genesis sound chip too. But man, when Super Nintendo used it right, when the games used that chip right, those games can sound amazing. Oh, Sniper, yeah, I saw Pumpkin Man play through Sniper Wolf. That looked like a rough one too. Yeah, I've yet to play Metal Gear Solid myself. Kind of been slacking on that, admittedly. That's why we're playing Devilish. You know, I do have Devilish on the cart. I kind of want to try it. Sonic got the sounds right. But this game, I don't think this sounds horrible. It doesn't help that the sound output on this is quite low in the mix, even though I have it turned way up. Yeah, but yeah, the sounds are definitely lacking in this. But if you get like a really chunky, basically Sega sound chip is a Pringle and SNES is a Dorito. Listen, they both have their strengths and weaknesses. I think some Genesis games sound amazing. If they kind of lean into the metallic, kind of chunky sound, it can actually sound really good. Super Nintendo definitely had the more... Like, I immediately think of, you know, like Final Fantasy, all the RPGs with like the symphonic soundtracks. I think Super Nintendo's strength really was... At least the sound chip, I think, was really in those, like, symphonic, big-sounding soundtracks. But yeah, I like the Genesis sound chip. What can I say? I adore it. Really like it a lot. In this game, yeah, it's a little hit or miss, but... Again, you gotta get the right game that suits the sound chip proper. Because, like, think of a game like Road Rash. I don't think they could have pulled off the Road Rash soundtrack on a Super Nintendo. I could be wrong. It's just apparent. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds lacking in this game for sure. Okay, where is this guy? Gal. Shit. I'm gonna see if the password's different if we don't die. I'm wondering how much the passwords actually affect where it puts you in, what items you have, all that kind of stuff. We are about out in our water gun. It is weird to think, yeah, now sound cards really don't have much of an effect on the sound of a game. Like, most systems sound exactly the same. It's weird. It's really weird to go back and look at some of these games and see, even if the game is the same, how different they sounded between the Super Nintendo and Genesis. Remember trying to watch a playthrough and you found it on Sega after playing yourself on Super Nintendo? Your ears cried. Yeah, it's definitely lacking. I don't think it's horrible, but... Yeah, Sound Blaster. I actually do have a Sound Blaster card in my computer. A lot of people don't bother with sound cards anymore because most motherboards have really good onboard sound. But I don't know. I'm a bit of an audiophile, can I dare say? I do listen to vinyl records. I'm not going to tell you vinyl sounds better than CD, but I do care about how things sound. Yeah, it's cheap, it's easy, it's integrated, exactly. Really, if somebody's buying a new computer, nobody talks about adding a sound card anymore. Yeah, I will say, with my sound card, every time Windows gets an update, shit just stops working. It's kind of annoying. It's like that little extra step I have to take, but it does sound better than my internal sound card, so I don't want to get rid of it. Vinyl has that extra... Well, if you buy, like, you know, vinyl that wasn't taken care of, vinyl can sound really good if you buy, you know, near mint stuff or stuff that didn't get trashed. But again, that comes down more to preference than anything. I own CDs as well. I'm not some anti-CD person. Or anti-stream. I mean, streaming sounds fine to me, too. Not amazing, but... Like, with just average listening, especially if you have it on the background, you're not going to be able to tell. Cassette tapes, thank God. I like cassettes. Cassettes get a bad rap. Like, they could sound really good. It's just, it depends on how they're mastered. Saw the Retrode in action. You plug it in USB to text the Retrode as a device. ROM dump appears pretty much instantly. That's pretty incredible. Well, it makes me wonder how people dumped their ROMs before. Like, were there devices like that, just not on a mass market scale? Because, like, you know, I never bothered to think about that, really. Like, how do you dump a Genesis cartridge onto your computer without some kind of specialized hardware? Alright, this level again. I'm gonna use my health item. No Walkman. Maybe they make dope portable record players, though. Those crummy Crosley Cruisers. Like, I'm not a vinyl snob by any means, but if you're gonna buy records, buy a turntable that's at least more expensive than a single record, please. It drives me crazy when I see people playing like $30 records on a $30 turntable. And I'm like, why are you spending so much on vinyl if you're using a turntable that costs just as much? Get some, like, again, I'm not trying to be elitist, but get some, like, actual equipment so you don't ruin your records. Do I have, okay, I do have my rock. Oh my god. Tundex getting the double shout out. Don't even have a turntable. Bought a few of your favorite bands' vinyl records or game soundtrack. Yeah, I mean, even if it's just for the artwork, right? I totally get that. They're beautiful display pieces, even if you have like no real interest in listening to them. I mean, I'd suggest getting a turntable, but yeah, Tundex. Apparently, you're a special man. But yeah, when was the last time you streamed, Tundex? Because I feel like it's been a little while. Or maybe I just have not been on Twitch at the right times. CDs are easy. I get that. Definitely more convenient. Vinyl is far from convenient. But that's kind of what I like about it. Past 2 days, I've been slacking then. I have been trying to get around to everybody. I know so many damn streamers at this point. It's hard to catch everyone. And I tend to get on later in the evenings. Did I actually kill one of them? Holy shit, wait. I thought these guys were indestructible. I think I actually killed one. Or I'm going crazy. Yeah, no. No good place for a turntable and speakers. I get, yeah, it's definitely takes up a lot of space too. Like a good chunk of my room is it's my record shelves and turntable and all that. I actually don't have any speakers in here because I basically do all my listening on headphones, but how the hell do I get in there? We've almost lost a life too. Someone's remaking this on the Doom engine? Is it gonna be full 3D? I'm just like trying to envision how that would even look. Okay, cutting through there. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. 3 left. My sliver of health. What a joke. This level is, I would imagine. I mean, it's scary in 2D. Let alone a 3rd dimension. And we're gone. I think I'm doomed to die on this level at least once. If anybody's got any tips or tricks on this one, I feel like it's really, a lot of it is luck. And they are relentless. Absolutely relentless. Don't remember the last time you listened to a music CD. Just use Spotify for everything. I think you're probably in the majority. I think if you're listening to vinyl or CDs or cassettes, you're probably not the norm. Fortunately or unfortunately. It depends on how you look at it, I guess. I think a lot of people are just glad to not have a lot of that stuff cluttering their homes. But I personally, I always want to find space for it. I appreciate the art enough that it can take up some space in my room. Okay, one more. So close. And of course they're up over there. Why am I sort of hoping they just die? There we go. Like, I really don't want to have to deal with that. Alright, we have 2 lives this time. And that is a different password, PYZP. So I guess it does keep track of at least lives. I'm not sure about what you have in your inventory. But let's move on. I mean, ideally we would have gotten through that without losing any lives, but can't always get that lucky, right? Definitely a cool game, though. I don't know if this is going to be one that I really bust my ass trying to finish. I could see myself definitely returning to it, though. I guess we'll just see how far we get. And I did look up online. There are some passwords for this game. So I guess that is an option. Okay, what the hell is this? 50 individual levels, maybe even more. Yeah, that's quite a few. That is not nothing. This is what, level 5? You know, and this is like easier, right? We're toward the beginning still. And if I'm already losing lives, I think you only get 3 lives total, correct? Yeah, no joke. And I'm not very good at just focusing on the game. As you guys are well aware, chat is like my #1 priority. So I will often sacrifice my gameplay for the sake of reading chat. This is probably not a game you can get away with that on. Of course she's in the corner. Weed whack through that. Got him. Okay. Done. Wish you could play and stream at the same time so you just stop trying. Again, like, you know, you gotta give streamers credit for trying. I used to get compliments about how people thought I was great at multitasking between the two, but I honestly think I'm garbage at it. Especially if it's not a racing game. Racing tends to be the genre I can get away with it most. Everything else, it's kind of a crapshoot. Really have to go on a game-by-game basis. Definitely missing having the water gun right now. This level's kind of mazy. A lot of them have been kind of mazy lately. Racing's the genre you get by on the least. I don't know. I thought you were doing pretty well last night, Matt. With Initial D. I was actually quite impressed. That game looked tough as nails, and you were still able to catch up with chat for the most part. And I was seriously impressed. How do I get down in there? Yeah, very maze-like. Oh my god. And I feel like a lot of this game is looting, and I'm not doing a whole lot of looting. Again, doesn't help that my weaponry here is... There we go. Soda cans are not my favorite. It's the only racing game you liked in first person. Yeah, I was gonna say, when you said it defaulted to first person, I thought that was kind of an odd choice. I kind of liked it, though. It's just that car is so iconic, right? It's like half the Initial D brand, I swear, is that car design. So you think they'd want to show that off. Okay, down to one more. Wiping them out. Oh, shit. Come on now. Where is this last one? So bad. Where are they at? Trying to use the mini-map to my advantage. I think we're totally in the wrong area. Where to go, where to go. Yeah, when Mappy, when you said a little mazy, I think I underestimated. This is making the hedge maze look like Child's Play. I saw the blip up there, but I have no idea how I get over there. We're so close yet so far away. Can I get... I apparently can't get through there either. Hard to navigate. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Look in the urns for power-ups. And the sand. Oh, I'm trying to get away from these zombies. Come on now. They keep spawning on me. Once I wipe them out, they keep spawning on me. God, these suck. Let's get them with the weed whackers. Come on. This game and I are not getting along. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Definitely not an easy game. Okay, there we go. Found a key. Ooh, secret passage. Done. Okay. Yeah, that was a rough level. That one was definitely no joke. Oh my god. We're down to 1 life. This is not looking good. Level 7. Dr. Tongue's Castle of Terror. Okay. Where to go? I hope that didn't count as a key use. I'm gonna be a little disappointed if opening that door counted. That probably counted. Yeah, we're dead. I'm so gone. It didn't help that I ran out of water gun ammo so quickly. Level 7, we're dead. Yikes. There's 50 levels. Our odds aren't looking good, guys. That is for sure. Kyle. Okay. We did get a higher score, 31,000, not bad. I'm gonna try putting in this password and see where we end up and how many lives we have. My guess, I think it was level 5 or 6. And I think we had 2 lives with the password. Let's give it a shot. PYZP. I think, did that work? I'm gonna hope. I'm not used to using a password and having it kick me out back to the main menu. But I guess we'll find out. Yo, Who Man, welcome in. Guess what your favorite song is? Can I get a hint? I'm not sure how to randomly guess from there. Is there a way to check lives too? Bohemian Rhapsody. I have a lot of respect for that. I don't know if that would be my favorite song. I do like Queen. Oddly enough, like, Queen isn't a band that I've really grit my teeth into. I'm, like, such an album guy in most cases, and yet Queen is one where I'm, like, kind of content with the greatest hits. I know that might be sacrilege to some, but... 3 hints. Bon Jovi, 4 minutes, released in the 80s. I'm gonna guess Living on a Prayer. Queen is underrated. I mean, they're pretty popular, you know, they're pretty popular and famous. But I honestly don't know. When people say, oh, you know, this or that's underrated, I think it's easier to say when something's overrated. I'm glad Queen's been getting a lot of attention lately with the... I say lately, I think that biopic came out like a couple years ago now. The Bohemian Rhapsody biopic. Ding, ding, ding-a-rooney. I got it. I mean, that's like quintessential Bon Jovi. That and, oh, what are some of the others? Not Horse with No Name. What's the one I'm thinking of? Wanted Dead or Alive. That's the one. I don't know why my brain went to Horse with No Name. I think they mentioned Steel Horse I Ride, that's why. The pre-choruses. That's a solid pre-chorus. Absolutely. Super well-written song, even though, I don't know, I almost hear it too much to, like, fully enjoy it anymore. It's so overplayed on, like, rock radio, but I get why it is, because it is a solid song. Yo, Thriner, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. I'm doing well. How are you doing? It's great to see you again. Trying to get good at Zombies Ate My Neighbors currently. With mixed results. But we're working through it. The Ceiling. Of course. Come on now. There's one left. One left to save. Queen's underrated. You're talking the same Queen. Yeah, I have a feeling that Queen's pretty well regarded anymore. Maybe back in their early days, I could definitely see it. But I feel like now they're so well known. And I think they've finally gotten their due. Personally, but unless you're talking about the Helen Mirren film. Oh great, back to Pyramid of Fear. I'm debating looking up codes online for passwords. Cause I'm not so concerned about trying to prove myself in here, right? This is my first night, like, really sinking my teeth into it and playing it. I'm much more about experiencing games than trying to prove how good I am. Even when I'm speedrunning, I don't necessarily think I'm that good. That's like, I enjoy the game enough to want to continue playing it. I think personally, maybe I haven't given Queen enough credit. And maybe there are other people out there like me that like really just listen to the hits. Because I think in terms of their albums, their album output, some of their albums are pretty damn good as well. Like all round. You know, they're not just a singles act. Pretty sure that's not how you write movement on a map. Wait, what? Well, it's like raw data. So the way the map works is it shows who you need to rescue. I don't know if that was throwing you off or not. Those yellow dots are people you actually need to find and rescue. That's not the way we're moving on the map. So the map is moving as we're moving. And as we get obviously closer to some of these people we have to rescue. You know, is crap the Bohemian Rhapsody movie? I haven't seen it yet. Is it actually not very good? That's kind of unfortunate to hear. Because I do want to see it. I also want to see Rocket Man too. The Elton John one. Yeah, I saw a video on the editing. The editing did not look great. Yeah, plenty of video essays online just like ripping the editing apart on that. Very true. We still have all 3 lives. We're doing better. We are improving, believe it or not. Okay, back to Castle of Terror. Yeah, I need to I've been slacking on Rocket Man. I want to see it. And we have 3 health kits. What? Apparently, I've just been shredding it without even realizing. You know what kind of sucks about YouTube? Haven't seen the Sonic movie at all yet. Saw spoilers. I mean, it's been out long enough. I tend to try and, like, actively avoid things. Yo, Sinful, thank you for the host. I apologize for the slightly loud alerts. Unfortunately, the way my Genesis is set up can't really help that at the moment. You know how they have a bunch of computer programs where you input a bunch of shit, you know, output a script? Like somebody put all the Harry Potter books into the software and it wrote a new jank-ass Harry... Yes, I do know about that software. Bohemian Rhapsody and Super Nintendo Wayne's World. Actually, it's funny you mentioned that, because I actually... Mecha's doing a retro wheel. And I added Super Nintendo Wayne's World to that list. Or was it Genesis? I don't remember which one. I added one of them. The Super Nintendo version sounds bad. I imagine the Genesis one also sounds awful. If I had to guess. Genesis does what Nintendo is. And she's dead. Okay, rip. You heard Dies Irae? I don't know what that is. Call me uncultured. So many keys here. Should play the first Witcher game. The thing with those games is they're so long, and I'm worried people would get burnt out. Because I am a variety streamer at heart. And playing like a giant open world game like doesn't totally fit in with what I tend to do. That being said, I'd be willing to try it, but... Oh, it's an old Latin funeral chant. Of course. Yeah, shows my ignorance. Bohemian Rhapsody feels like that. They just put all the music biopics ever made into a program and crapped it out. That's really unfortunate. I feel like Queen deserves better treatment than that, but... At the very least, at least the music got promoted, you know? Even if the movie wasn't very good, their legacy at least lives on. Apparently there's supposed to be a Bee Gees biopic coming out. I'll be very curious to see how good or not that is. And it sounds like Bradley Cooper might be playing Barry Gibb, which actually seems like decent casting in my mind. Let's grab that potion. Friend doesn't like that you don't want to watch Bohemian Rhapsody with her. I mean, have you kindly explained that it's apparently not the best film? That's what I would do. Like, no reason to take it personally, right? Please give me a password. I think the next level is some weird 40 feet of terror. Titanic toddler? Yeah, I've heard of this one. Yo, Jeremy, welcome in. Great to see you, bud. How are we doing tonight? What about giving you a VIP to show you some love? Brazilian, you realize there's a channel point reward for that, right? And I would think you'd be at least close by now, considering how often you're in here. Yeah, I've seen this before. Yo, Brazil. Okay, there you go. Has enough for a VIP badge. Congrats, Brazilian. I will gladly give you your VIP. Thank you for, really, thank you for always coming in. Like, it means a lot to me. I really want you to know that. Because I think you've been here, what, since I played Bully? Is that right? It's gotta be, yeah, it's gotta be like since, God, March? February? It's been almost a year. That's crazy. Yeah, since Bully. It's funny, I can't believe I still remember that. Just goes to show. But yeah, really, thank you for always being here. Okay, I think I've seen online you can use this ability like up against a wall and it works. Because I don't know how else you take down this giant toddler. Like, this is actually terrifying. Like, maybe Rocket... It just moves so fast. Like, what does the game expect me to do here? Really unsure. Like, there's no way I'm going to be able to rocket launch this giant baby, right? If anybody's got tips or suggestions, I'll gladly take them. I think I've seen something about using this ability here, though. But I'm purely going off, like, speculation, essentially. I really have no idea. So if anybody's played this and has gotten this far... Because I don't want to waste lives here. I'm still full lives. Yo, Mindscan, welcome in. See, I gotta get, like, right up on him to do any damage. Good God. Yeah, I really don't know what to do, games. I have no idea. Like, how the hell do I kill this thing? And it's so spastic. Like I said, I'll gladly take advice here. Because I'd prefer to keep lives. We're still 3 lives strong right now. Maybe in the meantime, I'll try to save some of the others. Just got Gorilla Glue all over your hands because you're a moron. Oh no. That cannot be good. How do you get it off your hands? I guess I've never actually gotten it on my hand. Yeah, see, this is locked. And I'm assuming you gotta kill the baby in order to get the door open. Yo, Dio with the rave. Welcome in, Dio. Hey, there exists acetone, which you don't have. Oh no. Best you can offer is a Fresca base. Yeah, we can't do Sprite based. Fresca only. Yeah, what do I do here? I'm really lost. I don't want to waste all my rocket ammo just shooting it into the ether. Welcome in, Blast. Great to see you. Dio, I want to say I hope the runs went well, but I imagine you didn't finish another run. Why is there a giant baby? Because this game just felt like I guess it was time for a giant baby. I'm really not sure. Dio sucked at the... Hey, that's not very nice to say. Dio tries very hard. And it doesn't help when his stream disconnects on him and he loses a decent run. And that happens way too often. Sancho, I have no clue. I really don't. Dio's not so bad at the runs. It's usually like more than half the time the stream DCs. Speaking of, could we get a shout out for Dio? Deserves it. Plays a lot of retro, although most of the time he's speedrunning Crash to insanity. So if you're into Crash, if you're into jank Crash and speedrunning, Dio's the place to go. That tic-tac-toe map is helpful, right? Yeah. Real helpful. I don't know how to kill this baby, I'll be honest. Without just dying in the process. You'll trade PCs, what? Maybe it's when he stomps? Like, there's no way I'm gonna hit him. For money. Give it jaundice. Exactly. Exist, that is the best way to treat variety streamers. That is like the #1 thing that we love to hear is when people are like, it doesn't matter what they're playing. Just the fact that they're having a good time. Hopefully the chats are decent. I don't know what to do here, guys. I have no clue. I want to know because I'd like to progress. Like the odds of me actually hitting these rockets. Definitely would have played this. Never sure you would have beat it. I'm feeling the same way right now. Like I'm liking what I'm playing. It's just... Especially when you get kind of stuck on brick walls like this. Like, yeah, that's working, but I'm gonna die. You know? For that, you may buy 1 power supply and 1 fan. For 200 bucks. That doesn't seem like the greatest deal, I'll be honest. Fans are what, like less than 20 bucks? A good power supply is like maybe 120. Like, yeah, this will work, but I'm gonna lose a life here. Mecha's got you. Monetarily. Mecha just... We're gonna be in Dio's chat, and Mecha's just gonna donate, like, $1,000. Heard it here first, guys. A racing game you just heard about looks maybe good. Paris Dakar Rally? I've never heard of that, actually. Is it kind of arcadey? It's like slight audiophile level, but you think there's a popping. I believe there's a buzzing. And I think that has to do with my power supply. Every Genesis I have, I swear, every Genesis I have ever used has had some kind of hum. It's so strange. I don't know why it's Genesis consoles in particular. But I think the power supplies just tend to hum. Yo, Jay, welcome in. Great to see you. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. We're trying to kill this gigantic baby. We're gone. Okay, so we're down to 2 lives now. Yeah, and I worry a little bit playing on my CDX, because it's not a cheap system, and yet it's really the most convenient one to play on. Not sure if it is, or if it's a sim. Locations look interesting. I will definitely check it out, Jeremy. I forget, are you in the Discord? If you are, if you want to post that game title in there, just so I remember to look at it, maybe put the wiki page or something. Or DM me, either way. Saw a movie with family. Fantasy Island. Funny B movie? What year is it from? I feel like I've vaguely heard of it. Character looks like Johnny Bravo's punk a little. I could see that. I like that. I like that. It's pretty good. Yeah, guys, I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna lose my lives here. I really don't know how to approach this, or how the game wants me to approach it. My rockets are missing. Stun lock? Damn it. His character just is Johnny Test. Yeah, Johnny Test. I forgot about Johnny Test. Well, we got him. Babies creep you, especially when they're 40 feet tall. Well, we got it, but we're down to what? 2 lives? So we lost a life on that. But at least we got through it. That fight is jank. Is all I'm going to say. NBRT. I don't know how I feel about that fight. The Iron Man Off-Road Challenge last year. An 80s Toyota won. Dang. Came out last year. Oh, it's very recent. Bloomhouse. Produced a remake of an old TV. Interesting. Okay. So now we're on to content I've not seen. I've never played this far. So we'll see how it goes. And not like I played much of the other stuff, really. Just happened to, like, maybe a couple years ago play through the first section. Can I swim in this without getting damaged? It looks like yes. Crash to insanity won't leave you. YouTube knows. It's listening in on everything you do. Definitely haven't seen this before. Yeah, this is new to me as well. Mecca, thank you for the lurk. As always. What is my brother doing in the other room? I'm hearing some high notes. He's just, I guess he's vibing. I shouldn't mess his vibe up. Okay. Yeah, old Toyotas, like everybody I know that has like a old beater Toyota, like it still runs just fine. It's wild to me to think. Level 10, no assembly required. Well, we're already apparently a fifth of the way through the game. So there's at least that. We got that going for us. Suburban lawns and giant babies are all you knew about this. So it's all new. Yeah, Toyotas seem pretty great. I personally have a Mazda CX-5. And I'll admit, I kind of like the mix of, yes, it's an SUV, but it's also kind of sporty. And I got a good deal on it, so that helps. These little axe babies freak the shit out of me. I'll be honest. That was the... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That was the one. Guys, that chest is the one that actually kills all... That would have killed the baby, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the one I was thinking of. Not the... Oh my god. Yeah, axe babies. Only ever owned one in Gran Turismo 4. I mean, I guess it depends on where you live. Not everywhere you need to own a car. In Oregon, you pretty much need to own a car, unfortunately. I do like driving, but man, cars are expensive. 55. Okay, well, shit. We're a little less far than I thought then. Well, now we're down to 1 life. What is with this game? I don't think anybody truly knows. Matt, I can't possibly play Bubsy. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me forever to go back to that. Yeah, and that's if I do go back. I might be at a point in my life where I'm totally content never playing that game again. But you saved up 69 million fake channel points. I'm sorry, I'll have to reimburse you your fake channel points. Yo, Heel Trick. Welcome in. Redeeming the retro gaming history lesson. All right, let's do that quickly. Since I'm not doing very well at the game anyway. I think I'll be safe just sitting here. Hopefully. I want a bit of background audio. But if you guys don't know, I added this channel point reward really recently. We have this book. Provided by Bubbly Bugbear. Who hopefully we'll see later. But yeah, it's like a little retro gaming. Literally says bite-sized history of video games. So we read through this every once in a while. Heel Trick, if you want to give me a page between 8 and I believe 182. Let me double check that. Yeah. Give me a page between 8 and 182. 69, of course. Why do I feel like somebody's already done that one? Alright, let me switch to my other camera. I do have little markers to keep track of the ones we've done. Let me see if we did 69. 53. 59. Ah, yes, Sonic the Hedgehog. There we go. Because people are unoriginal, of course. Let's see. Okay, that's about the Mega Drive Genesis as a whole. Yeah, we'll read about Sonic the Hedgehog. Why not? Alright. Where Nintendo it had Mario as a mascot, Sega had nothing. They'd tried Alex Kidd, but he'd flopped. In 1989, in the wake of Super Mario Bros. 3, Sega started a company-wide search for a character that could lead to a new action title and ultimately become the friendly cartoon face of Sega for gamers around the world. Around 200 entries were put forward, with one in particular head and shoulders and ears above the rest. It started with Naoto Oshima drawing a blue rabbit. I hope I'm not butchering these names. Oshima was paired up with programmer Yuji Naka. Okay, I at least know of Yuji Naka. They came up with a game for the rabbit. A fast platformer that made full use of the Mega Drive's power to deliver buttery smooth visuals. One of the character's tricks was rolling. The duo developed that into an attack. Oshima was an artist and had books full of sketches. He pulled one and found a doodle he'd called Mr. Needlemouse. I love that. A hedgehog with pointy shoes at the end of long legs. The rabbit evolved into a hedgehog wearing white gloves and socks, his body colored dark blue to match the Sega logo. The help of designer Hirokazu Yasuhara, I hope I said that right. Game stages were developed to build momentum and allow the hedgehog to reach speeds that Mario never could. There were springs here, loops, loop-de-loops there, vivid greens contrasted with crystal blues, and everything popped from the screen. An enemy was created, Dr. Ivo Robotnik, aka Dr. Eggman, a villain obsessed with technology, whereas the game's hero loved the natural world. Finally, the hedgehog acquired a name. Sega had its mascot, and Sonic the Hedgehog was ready for the world, released in June 1991. Keep in mind, guys, the Genesis launched in '89. So people like to think Sonic the Hedgehog was, like a launch title. No, it came like a couple years after. It was a massive shot in the arm for the Mega Drive in America and Europe, helping it not to just compete with the Super Nintendo, but to thrash it. Some 22 million copies of the game were sold, leading to several sequels. The original Sonic has been widely ported to other systems since its debut. The appeal of Sonic the character set a widespread trend of anthropomorphized platformer protagonists, such as Earthworm Jim, which we did play, and Crash Bandicoot, Rick's favorite. And his oddly proportioned footprint is still felt in games today. There you go. Get a little bite-sized bit of trivia on Sonic the Hedgehog. Actually, more than I knew. I will say, I did not know it started as Mr. Needlemouse. That was kind of neat. But hopefully you enjoyed that heel trick. Thank you for redeeming that. I always really like doing this. It's been a lot of fun reading through some of this. A lot of it is very condensed. It's really just kind of a brief overview. But I dig it. And I'm glad Bubbly got me the book, because it's been fun reading through it. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Let me catch up on chat first, too. Yo, Shaft Dog. I'm glad you guys enjoy that. I really am glad. Horse, thank you for contributing a bit more to the Looney Tunes Racing Challenge. And throwing me a hydrate. Let's see. Did I beat the giant baby? We did, but I did lose a life in the process. So we'll see. I think I'm down... Am I down to 1 life or 2? I think I still have 2 lives, but we're getting close to 1 life. Mindscan as well for contributing. Thank you so much. Let me catch up with you guys. Worth the redeem just for the new angle. It's quite the desk. Yeah, this is an old school desk. Weird to see the desk. Yeah, I know. It's you guys never see this part of the room. Second game's best, Jay. What, second Sonic? Siphon filter. Siphon filter runs on the Bubsy 3D engine. I had no idea, actually. Was there any tasering of enemies until they burst into flame? There wasn't a taser ability, but you could shoot atoms. Bag lady hive. Alright. Wait till I play Gex in Sonic 1. That could be a channel goal. The thing is with Sonic 1, I am not very good at that game. Like, I've struggled. I think the furthest I've gotten in that game, I typically get to Labyrinth Zone, and then I kind of nope out. And I know that's kind of sacrilege. I would like to one day actually get all the way through it, but for the time being, I've yet to do so. Maybe you guys will push me to play Sonic on stream. I don't know. The last couple times I've done Sonic on stream, I think I'm so bad people don't want to watch me. And I don't blame them, right? Because, like, who wants to watch somebody that's terrible at Sonic? Yeah, the fact there's no dash either doesn't help. Okay, got that one. Would love to find some health right now. So many of those axe babies, dear God. It's 3DO Gex. Wait, do they actually, excuse me, do they actually mod in the 3D or the Gex forms of attack? That would actually be quite cool. You have his tail bounce. That's actually pretty neat. Gotta admit. I don't have my weed whackers. Oh no. Well, that's not good. I'm not going to be able to traverse this stage. Didn't mind Labyrinth and Game Gear. I don't know. I think the fact... It's not Labyrinth as a whole that I don't like. It's the underwater sections that really get kind of on my nerves. We're going to die, guys. That was our last life. Damn. Well, shoot. I'm thinking if I can use my old password. It seemed like once we just kind of went ham on the baby, we did better. So maybe I'll try that. Try and get through the baby without dying. Because I would like to only use passwords when I have full lives, right? I don't think we got a whole hell of a lot further. Best mod. Jay, if you want to post in the Discord too. I just typically don't check YouTube links during stream. It's just to keep the flow of the stream going. Time to play robots again, horse. I don't think I ever need to play that game again. I got my answer. I found that indeed I was not missing much. Why am I putting my name in for the password? I'm smart. NBRT. I was like, where's the E? So this should put us just before the giant baby with full lives. Yo, Kazuko. Welcome in. Great to see you. Yes. Hey, Retro Fam. Playing a real classic tonight. Oh, we're actually past the baby. Okay. I think we still have... No, this is the one with 2 lives. So I'm only going to have 2 1-ups. We'll see. I might go back a password. If this doesn't treat us super well. In fact, you know what? Oh, shoot, I can't. I have to kill myself off. Or reset the game. Can't believe you weren't... Don't sweat it. I do a really bad job of promoting it, horse. So, yeah. Because I don't want to feel like I'm, you know, forcing it on people. I figure if people want to join, I think most streamers have Discords. So if people want to join, they'll probably ask about it. I should probably mention it every once in a while. We only have the water gun. Epic going to bed. All right, good night, Epic. Thanks for hanging out. Beyond Good and Evil. I need to play that one. I've heard insanely good things about it. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. But yeah, good choice, Kazuko. Very unique. It's a 3D platformer, right? Kind of adventure game. I definitely embrace the unique when it comes to those kind of games. It's Wind Waker-y, okay. Well, I kind of struggled with Wind Waker, but I won't let that deter me. Need a key. Did they kill the baby? Oh my god. There's a little too much baby killing in this for my taste. I'll be honest. It's a bit much. I know it's just a game, but geez, it's still a little unsettling. I think I need to do more scavenging too in this. I've been really just trying to get through the levels. Will I don't even think I can kill him with the water gun, can I? Fire extinguisher works. Fester's Quest too. You know, I remember picking up Fester's Quest when I still had my NES. And I remember not thinking it was horrible. Sega, Owl of the Edge, legit. Oh wait, we do have full lives. Oh, sick. Okay. Perfect. So we really didn't lose much progress at all. Okay, that's good. I did not mean to use that. I was just trying to see what special items I had in my inventory, but I guess this works. We'll use it, why not? Say Tomb Raider mixed with Wind Waker and a touch of Fatal Frame. That is like if that's like the biggest compliment I feel like you can give when you're combining games of those calibers all together to describe it. The axe people, they do look like Villager. I agree. Totally, Jay. Absolutely. And we're switching back, damn it. Wish that had lasted a little longer. Of course, I have no keys. I wonder if the fire extinguisher works on them all right. It does. It looks like only briefly. Oh god. I do like the variety of weapons in this. Wow, that baby. See what I'm saying about the baby killing? Like, goddamn. Alright, Konami. I know the noises. There's certainly something. We do have a key now, though. We should be able to get through this door up here. I think we got to, what, level 11? So we're on 10. I've already been playing this for an hour and a half. What? How? Woo-ha. I should make that an alert. It's like constant vultures squawking, yeah. They don't let up. Alright, game, where do you want me to go? I can't squeeze in through there. Come on, game. Am I gonna have to backtrack all the way? Oh, there's a key. Yeah, this level's brutal. Totally brutal. Let me move. I'm almost dead already. Unbelievable. cut up through here quickly as possible. Oh, come on. There's 2 guys left. No, we're gone. We're so gone. Woo-ha. Yeah, the one enemy. The only voice line they've got. What do I do here? Can I juke him? Not really. Oh, God. This is pain. How do I combat this? There we go. There we go. Okay. Just gotta land the soda hits just right. No, no, no. I feel like they're gonna respawn too, right? Oh my god. Use my iframes. Oh, just let me cut around. Last 2 are in this area. Dying there was the best move. I'm starting to think so. Where the hell are they? How do I get down there? I actually don't know. And they're on my tail. Watch them be like at the beginning of the level, and I just didn't grab them. Now I'm stuck in purgatory, or I have to go all the way back. Literally on conveyor belts. Getting spawned in on me. I'm gonna lose 2 lives in this stage alone. At the rate that we're going. I'm just like ill-equipped for these guys. Oh my god. Should get trashy to play with. Yo, Lennox here. No sweat at all. I'm just glad to see you again. Glad you're doing alright. I get it. Life's been crazy. I know Toge, too, has had just insanity going on in his life, so... Like, I miss you guys. Don't get me wrong. I totally miss you guys. But don't ever feel guilty that you're not here. That's like the last thing in the world I want anyone to feel. It's like, I'm just doing this for fun, right? We're gone. Oh my god, this level. Level 10. Where things start to get quite dicey for me, apparently. Yeah, Matt had a great stream last night. Really entertaining stream. What was the one import? Something Queen. I was thinking Vampire Queen earlier today, but then I couldn't find it. I'm like, vampire is not right. So Matt's a lot like me. He does retro variety. I don't know if Matt got a shout out already. I know he's a mod, so he could shout himself out, but I know he probably doesn't want to do that. But yeah, he does retro variety. A lot of Japanese imports. So if you're into that. A lot of Japanese PS1, PS2 imports. 10 out of 55, yes. Seems like no, this is a long game. It's a very, very long game. You go full. Matt does tend to go weeb. That is true. Even as a non-weeb myself, I enjoy it though. There's only one? Really? Do I have my hedge? I don't have my weed whackers. How are you supposed to get through these levels when you don't have the weed whackers? Yeah, Matt's been trying to convert me. I have a lot of friends that are really into anime. And they've been trying to convert me, and it's somewhat working, but it's been a slow process. I think I just have to take the hits. Yeah, it's really warmed my heart to see the last couple nights. Retro variety streams have been popping off. Matt's stream last night. Apoc's stream the other night. Just incredible, honestly. Why is Johnny Bravo killing zombie? Point. I think Point made the exact same remark. That's it. We're dead. I think using the password is coming to my disadvantage right now. Because if I don't have those hedge trimmers, why does everyone see Johnny Bravo? It's the hair. It's definitely the hair and the black t-shirt. You had 10 viewers at the most, and that's a good night. And Kazuko, it really, I think a lot of it has to do with I don't know your personal streaming situation. A lot of it has to do with consistency. I think to a certain extent what you play. But yeah, it's not easy, but in a lot of ways I think it's easier than trying to do something really popular. Because if you tried to stream like Fortnite or Overwatch or, you know, any of those big games, you're going to be like way at the bottom of this giant list. At least with retro, it's a much smaller community. And people within retro are tending to look for different things. So, I don't know. I think in a way it really helps. Linux, Weeb's a comfortable place to be. Absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, I love it. Honestly, I just love hearing passionate people talk about what they're passionate about. Regardless of what it is. That's why I started adding the, you know, the vinyl record show and tell. Because it gives me an excuse to talk about the music I like. So I hope people end up liking that. I know Point's really been taking advantage of it. Because I do like more than just gaming. Although I do love gaming. Don't get me wrong. Just nice to share some of my other interests on stream. Beyond G&E. Have I heard of that? Have small children, only stream once a week. Yeah, once a week. That's rough to build a following. It can be done though. I would say just keep going at it. I mean, I've been streaming for over a year now. So, I'm personally happy with where I'm at. Yo, Lightning, welcome in. Senior Jank, I like it. Oh, Beyond Good and Evil, gotcha. Converted people to retro. I've had a couple of people say they've started streaming because, or like, I was at least a partial influence, which is crazy to think, because I'm like, you know, I don't give much thought to what I do, really. I don't think I'm doing anything groundbreaking by any means. But to already have people saying, like, you know, I've done this because of you, or even if I was just like a small part of that. Just a really cool feeling. Yo, Rick. Thank you for the 10 bits. Yes, it's not a Crash game. It's going well, Lightning. It's going very well. Glad to see everybody again after a couple days off. Rick coming in. I do need a key, though. I mean, I remember at one point, early on when I was starting to watch Mecha, he had mentioned that, what, it was me, Pete, and Shulk, I think? Got your ticket to the excuse train. I'm not excusing anything yet. Yes, thank you, Blast, for shouting out Rick. Another cool retro variety streamer. Plays a lot of jank like me. Although he'll not admit it willingly, but yeah, I am playing on a CDX. I'm a little worried, actually, because Games and Broadcasts earlier was asking about a slight hum, which there definitely is a hum. But it kind of makes me worried to play on this thing, because it's, you know, it's not a cheap console. But for me, it's the most convenient. Plays Sega CD and Genesis games, and I could hook a 32X up to it if I really wanted to, which I don't think I'll be doing anytime soon, but who knows, you never know. The option's open. Yeah, Steam Jank. Steam Jank in particular is like Rick's domain. Don't know why you bought a 400 gigabyte SD for your PS1. Don't need that much. I was gonna say, isn't Most games max out at like 700 megabytes, right? Like a full CD. Unless you got some multi-CD games going. Stream only the best 49-cent games. Yeah, I've toyed with the idea of having a console camera, but I figured that might be a little overkill. Did that kill me? Yo, what? I just used a potion and now I can't move. What? Yeah, put 200 gigs of jank on it. There you go. Don't want to have him crap out. That is a very, very logical and safe assumption. Because these consoles won't last forever, right? But I figure, you know, I really didn't pay much for it. Yo, Pumpkin Man. David Lee Roth records. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me try and get through. I think I'm dead. Yo, Rick, thank you for contributing to the Looney Tunes challenge. You know, I do have a couple David Lee Roth singles, but they're kind of mixed in with my... Oh my god, we're getting so much going on right now. Alright. Vinyl show into... I know I can find one David Lee Roth record. I don't have my singles sorted alphabetically right now. So the idea of me finding those are basically none unless I like flipped through my 45s. And I have like a couple 145s. So I'm not going to do that just for the sake of time. Bring out the weird one. Which one's the weird one? I have the EP. I guess I could show a Van Halen record too, since that is David Lee Roth. Let me switch to my other camera real quick so you guys can see me pulling out some records real quick. I'll try to be quick about it because I'm obviously going to be away from the mic, but get some David Lee Roth. Let's see. Let's find some Dan Halen. Van Halen. Tears for Fears. That the one? Yes. Okay. Such a mess over here. And I just realized my chair was blocking your view the whole time. Anyway, got a couple David Lee Roth related records. Obviously, I have Van Halen's debut album, which is a great record. Honestly, need to remind myself what's on here. It's been too long since I've listened to this. It starts with Running with the Devil into Eruption, then You Really Got Me. God, what a great... Ain't Talking About Love. That's a killer side one right there. Anyway, Van Halen's debut, if you've not listened to this, highly recommend it. Even if you're not even into hard rock, like there's just some great songs on this. But since Pumpkin Man did ask about David, this is a promo copy. Jesus, why do I have this? This is David Lee Roth's EP, Crazy from the Heat. It has, the reason I bought this is because he does actually a really good cover of Just a Gigolo. Really good. Like, I enjoy this too much. Anyway, there you go. There's some David Lee Roth. David Lee Roth records for you. Pumpkin Man, thank you for redeeming that one. Van Halen 2 is your first tape. I need to get more Van Halen. That's the only Van Halen I actually have. Been slacking on my Van Halen. There's a lot of records I need to get. It's just, you know, they're starting to get a little more expensive. Please show what? What is this? Country version of Jump. I'm not gonna show that on stream. Feel free to watch it on your own leisure time. I'm not gonna show that on stream. Dude, that's gonna get my VOD muted. How many records do I own? I can show you real quick. I haven't done a count. I think between singles and full albums, I'm like over 700. Here, let me just back up real quick. There you go. You can see a decent chunk of my collection. There's like 4... It's one of these IKEA shelving units, and I've got 7 of them filled, basically. Well, actually, almost all 8. Yeah, I have a lot of records. But there you go. Anyways, back to the game. Thank you, Pumpkin Man, for redeeming that. Yeah, a lot of records. You have a crate. I buy way too much. And the thing is, a lot of it's like bargain bin shit. So some of it I wouldn't even be really proud of showing off. But I got some good stuff here and there. Yeah, I do have a Discogs account. What kind of receiver? It's a Yamaha. I found it at a thrift store, actually. I think I paid about 80 bucks for it, which it's a little much for a thrift store receiver, but it's really good. I forget the exact model. It's like a CR 640 or something like that. Jeremy, if you want to know the exact one, I could look it up for you. Send it to you. And the turntable I have is a TN300 by TAC. Pretty solid turntable. In fact, the cartridge I have on it is almost as much as the turntable. Because really, the cartridge makes the most difference. You have the Chronic Nice. I need to grab some more rap. Because I've been slowly getting into rap. I know Dr. Dre would be up my alley. Want to get some Snoop Dogg, unironically as well. Yeah, TAC's good. I like to think I have okay taste. I definitely lean... You guys will probably see the more I do this. I lean really heavily into like 70s, 80s pop rock. I do explore outside of that, but I don't own a lot of it. Yeah, I like my boomer music. Dude, I'm so dead. This level is rough. Yeah, I'll try to... Next time I do that, I'll try to make sure my chair isn't blocking the view of the shelf as I pull the records out. So you guys have something to look at. Shit, you don't say. Yeah. I know, real shocker for a lot of you. I don't know what I'm doing here. I got so sidetracked. Yeah, Pumpkin has very eclectic taste. I mean that in a good way. A very good way, actually. I mean, it is boomer music. Let's be honest. I'm not sugarcoating it. It straight up is boomer music. When my favorite acts are like Tears for Fears and the Bee Gees. And then like a bunch of singer-songwriter piano players from the 70s and 80s. That's essentially boomer music. Yeah, Neil Sedaka, there you go. When you jam to Laughter in the Rain on full tilt in your car, you know it's boomer music. 50s and lower? I feel like that's past the age of boomers, right? Because isn't the boomer generation the ones that were born, like, in the 50s? I actually don't know the exact cutoff, but... No, I'll listen to oldies for sure. I like a lot of things, I'll be honest. We barely... I don't know where we landed. It's probably the 29,000. We've been playing for about 2 hours, and we're only... to level 10. I don't know, this isn't looking great. I'll be honest. We'll give it a couple more goes, and then maybe I'll look... I'd like to at least get to the next password. That'd be nice. Coming Tuesday. Is that your X station, Mindscan? Finally getting that X station in? You doubt you even got to level 7, really? Yeah, I like some newer stuff. I mean, it's mostly indie artists. I think I've talked about this a bit on the channel. Most of my newer taste is indie artists. Oddly enough, specifically from Australia in most cases. Like Alex Cameron and, who else? Kieran J. Callanan. I like Mac DeMarco. He's Canadian. PS one time. Donnie Benet. Yeah, how could I forget Donnie Benet? The uncomfortably close. Okay, games. We're back. Back to very close. Up and personal. I'm still feeling this reward out. I don't know how much I like it. But you guys seem to be redeeming it, so I'm going to go with it. Kyle TX-gasm. Let's see how we can do here. Gotta go full screen on the cam. Forget the game. We're not playing a game right now. Did you have something to do with this? Did you? I'm not sure. Did you? I feel like people have asked for ASMR. Yo, mind scan. There we go. Thank you for the 69 bits. And we're gone. This is rough. Zoom into my mouth. I don't want anyone seeing a close-up of my mouth. I'm no Dr. Orochi, guys. Well, we lost a life. I almost want to reset now. You know you always wanted that ASMR. Okay, at least I can provide a little bit. We already lost a life. What am I gonna do? To me, this level is where shit really hits the fan. Like, big time. I still don't feel comfortable with this one. I will say, I'm a little intrigued to hear that I got further than Blast in this. I have heard this game is, like, incredibly difficult, though, so my experience seems to be right in line with that, right? Alright, is that enough closeness? I'm gonna move back from the mic. Oh, he's got lost. Yeah, it's very easy to get lost in here. Just the game in general, it's easy to get lost. Some of these levels do not do you any favors. They intentionally make things whack. You can't say only. Yeah, we've got some weird blocked terms. There was a whole thing for a while. Everybody was asking for an OnlyFans. The meme became a little too real. I just figured it would be best to get rid of it. But yeah, there's been weird stuff like that over the years. What is our weirdest block term? Yeah, I don't know. There's some weird ones. I think they're all fairly weird. You know, besides the obvious ones. Does that mean I made one? Yes, Matt, you caught me red-handed. I made an OnlyFans. Jonas Brothers wasn't even my doing. That was one of the mods. I never asked for that term to get blocked. It just happened. And I'm still not entirely sure what the story on that is. I have no clue why that got blocked. Can't believe Villager is in this. I wish I was playing this level better. This is a hard level. I'm a little tempted. If we get kind of stuck here, I'm not gonna hesitate too much to switch games. Hope I'm not breaking anyone's heart. I mean, I'll keep going with this for a little bit, but is that fire walk? Yes, the fire walks. Actually. So what's going on? That's a good question. Basically, we're going through each level, trying to rescue our neighbors while getting attacked by anything and everything, I swear. But yeah, you're just picking up civilians, trying to save them, and then exit the level once you've got everybody. Still don't have an answer to this day. Oh, guess what? I forgot the one in the corner again, guys. What's going on? You know, I actually want to own a single of that track. What's Up by 4 Non-Blondes. I unironically like that song. I know it's been, like, intrinsically linked with He-Man, but I don't even care. Game baffled you as a kid? I mean, it's fairly straightforward in terms of what the goal is. It's just not all the levels are straightforward, right? In fact, most of them are far from straightforward. I'm gone. We're dead. Ooh, come on now. I feel like most people only know that song because of the meme, and I feel like it's kind of a shame. It's actually a decent song. Just like I said, it's been intrinsically linked. Can't get away from it. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, not the biggest fan of this level, I will admit. Come on. Yeah, they walk in flames for a little while. Oh, come on. Are you kidding? I was doing alright with that one little sliver of health. Honestly, survived quite a bit longer than I thought I would. Okay. Get out of there. Oh my god, they spawned another one in. I'm getting stuck on them. Where is this last? Are you kidding me? Where did I miss him? This level's pain. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This one's just legitimately hard. And I'm not even sure how I get back over there. Think it wants me to blow up the... Really? Can I? Yo, Green, welcome in. Good to see you, man. They duck the rockets. Oh my god. What in God's name? Welcome in, Green. How are we doing? Thought I was the type that only watches streams. I like to subvert expectations, what can I say? Keep me around. We're in the same spot we were. Dude, this level. What? Okay. The last one died, so we got to leave the level. I swear, sometimes I just hope that's what happens. Makes my life easier. Need to blow up a wall with those cracks up top. It didn't seem... Oh, I don't know. Somebody talks in chat, you assume they also stream themselves. 90% of the time, you're right. It's true. It's a lot of fellow streamers in chat. Well, I'm gone. I have one sliver of health. On my last life, I'm pretty sure, right? Yep. That's rough. God damn. Speaking of, yes, Green also streams. Been playing Fall Guys quite a bit lately. Green, is the least we can do for you. You've been watching me for how long now? Like, come on, we can do that much. Most basic boy here. There's nothing wrong with being a little basic every once in a while. Sometimes you need basic. Sometimes I get too caught up in the obscure weeds. Alright. I'm gonna give this another go. We may switch to something here kind of soon. Unless I can make some legitimate progress. This has not been an easy game. I wasn't expecting easy, right? This is one I could see myself chipping away at. Alright, starting on level 9. 10 is where we usually get messed up. Follow me around March. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, nearly to the hour. Pretty wild. So, Green followed me an hour into one of my streams. So when you got bored and depressed about March Madness being canceled. Yeah, that would do it. Needed something to watch. I'm glad I ended up being at least part of that something. Thank you for sticking with me. Mecha's been 8 months. It's weird to think when you all guys tended to somehow get dropped into my stream. Because I remember Bubbly and Dio, at least. They came in around the same time. Blast followed... Yeah, it seems like a lot of you guys came in. Yo, Heel Trick. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Twitch recommended you, Jay. I'm glad to hear that, because sometimes I worry that Twitch is not pushing me at all. I'll be honest. So I'm glad to hear that people are just, like, randomly coming in. Looking for someone to play Mario. Yo. No. No way, Heel. Yo. Thank you for gifting out 5 subs. You did not have to do that, but thank you so much. Sancho got one, thank you for gifting one to Sancho. Bree plays. Jay getting one. Beaver FX and Junior, I've never heard of those. Hopefully they're lurkers. Hopefully they're enjoying things. But thank you so much, Heel. Don't know how much that means to me. Smurf Racer was your first stream, Jeremy? That's it. You know, I can be proud of that being the first stream you caught me. Slightly offended none were for you. I mean, you can only do so much with 5 random gift subs. Can't get everybody. That was probably... Jeremy, was that the night Matt raided me too? And the night I got my world record? Because that was a night. I get nostalgic about that night. American Tail is the best throwback. Yeah, until Dio had me go back to it and I hated it. That was a weird turn of events. Thank you, Heel, for the lurk. Again. Really didn't have to do that, but it means the world to me, really. Which would make it so everyone can pick who they want all the subs to go. I mean, you can. It's just, it's quite more of an involved process. This level is ruining me. It's a really involved process, because you have to gift them one by one, if that's what you want to do. But like I said, like the generosity lately on these Twitch retro streams, like I've seen it everywhere. It's crazy. Like APOC streamed the other night. Matt got like a huge hype train the other night. It's great to see some of my friends doing so well. Really happy. Chicken nuggets. What? I gotta say, this level's not doing much for me. Maybe because I suck at it, but... I don't know if anybody's got tips on how to face off against these damn axe-throwing babies. I'll gladly take some hints. Any kind of tip. Because we're hitting a brick wall with this one. I keep dying here. Get good. That's the trick. Just get good. I should have known. But seriously though, it's like it's a little, this level's a little frustrating. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. There's a strategy I'm missing. Why do I feel like Mecha's memeing? You gotta hit them and not get, really? I never would have guessed. Watch the throwing patterns. I gotta watch throwing patterns now. This is an easy level. Right. 9-year-olds exist. If a 9-year-old could beat this, I give them credit. Wait, so I could open that door, but I guess that one wasn't locked. Run away. The thing is, you can't run away in some cases, though. And that was just unfair. Getting sniped. Okay. 2 more people to rescue on this level. How much is my credit worth? Are you asking me for my credit score right now, Green? Let me move. Stay still and I won't die. That does not seem to help either. Two more. We still haven't technically died yet. If I can get out of here without dying. Freecreditscore.com for the big follows. Everybody's so obsessed with follower count. I've definitely learned to care a lot more about the people that are actually watching than follower count, that's for sure. Bet you can't... yeah, bet you can't recite your social security number off the top of your head. I wonder how many people have actually fallen for that. Believe it or not, I actually can recite mine, but for obvious reasons, not gonna do that. I need another key. Let you give it a shot, trashy. $420, 69, 6666. Mind scan. How did you know my social security number? That ain't even enough digits. It doesn't matter the amount of digits. What's your social security number again? 6 or 7. All these keys, man. I want through. Woo-ha. I just need another key. Please, game. Dude, I can't. He was legit around when postal codes first started being in use. Wow. Hosted a Zoom game Friday. Nice. What kind of Zoom game? I'm assuming it was some kind of like fun party game over Zoom. I need a key for this. Yeah, best to avoid fighting at all. It seems to be the case. Can I break these? Hold on. No. Thought maybe I could get him to stop from regenerating, but that's not the case, clearly. I can't find another key. Favorite Zoom game is Sonic 2. Thing is, I don't know where to go for this last key, right? So I'm kind of backtracking. Like, I think I actually want to go the other way. Frustrating level. Gotta say. I think this enemy's just my kryptonite too, so that doesn't help. We game overed again. Damn. I might try a couple more times, and then we may... There's a couple other Genesis games I kind of want to try. Because the odds of me beating this tonight are so insanely slim. We're on level, what, 10? 11? Out of 55? This is definitely one of those games I could see myself, like, returning to if, you know, say we finish a game early. Just throw this on, try and make some progress. Horse, you made a Genesis game? I will definitely try it. I'd love to. Team trivia game, and the best team each round gains safety. Everyone who isn't safe would jump around from the different breakout rooms discussing who they should vote out. Interesting. Okay. Yo, barf. This is my first time playing. First time playing for like more than 20 minutes. So essentially, yes. We're getting stuck on level 10 out of 55. I've heard horror stories about this game being difficult, so I'm not surprised. What are these other games? I have a few written down. I wanted to try VR Troopers because I know that's gonna be a short game. It's like a short fighting game that looks kind of fun. I do want to try Devilish. I know Mecha and Matt have both played that. Obviously, Pete Doors played that. Has the world record, if you guys didn't know. Bonanza Brothers. Atomic Runner looked good. Chase HQ 2. Comic Zone I have written down here, but I feel like that's going to take a whole stream. Ghouls and Ghosts is probably the same. So. I mean, I have every Genesis ROM on here. It's just a matter of... It's a matter of having the artwork and all the info ready for it, too. Because I like having that stuff on screen. And anything that I don't already have, like, predetermined... takes me a little while to put together. I also could do some PS2. Because for those that aren't in the Discord, I actually got a silver slim PS2 the other day. And I haven't streamed with it yet. Comic Zone has the best original soundtrack on Genesis, period. I've heard it's, in terms of overall presentation, one of the best Genesis games, I think, to come out. But yeah, there's so many options on the Genesis. PS2, your babe. The thing is, I don't have my fat model yet, so I can only play games that I own, and I don't own that many. And most of the ones I do own, I've already played on stream, and I've beaten. But I do have, like, the original Stuntman, and I have... What else do I have? Original Stuntman. I bought Twisted Metal Black. What else do we got? There's Space Channel 5, although I've tried playing that before, and it has not gone particularly well, although that was on emulator, so who knows. Maybe trying it now, I'd fare better. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some PS2, because, you know, I just got the console. I'm kind of excited about it. That baby is dead. Should you send me your collection? No need to do that, Green. No need to do that. Appreciate the thought. But, once I get my fat PS2, I plan to load a lot of the games onto the hard drive anyway, so I don't need to own every single game. So many racers, yes, exactly. And almost every game I speedrun has been either PS1 or PS2. So I figured I should probably own one, just so I can actually do runs on real hardware. Pod racing. Super Bombad racing is where it's at. But yeah, I figured it was time. I do want to play the Tony Hawk games as well. There's definitely a lot on there I need to get around to. But yeah, for the time being now, I can only play what I own. Once I get my fat model in and I actually soft mod it, we'll be good to go, but I'll basically be able to play anything. Bounty Hunter. I actually, you know, it's funny, one of my streamer friends is actually playing through that, I think, right now. Or they at least were streaming earlier. Star Wars Bounty Hunter. They were playing the GameCube version. On Dolphin. Looked actually really fun. Like, I'm very tempted to try it now. Because it looked like a great time. Yeah, I could pretty much, once I get that soft mod and the hard drive going, could pretty much play anything. Well, anything on the PS2 green, as you're aware. This part is brutal. Maybe I'll try the potion. We'll see what happens. That didn't seem to do anything. What did that do? I'm just gonna cut around him. Oh, they're coming in hot. Alright, there's one. Yo, if I could play games from the future, I'd be a millionaire. When will they stop just doing numbers? Doing numbers for what? Like, yeah, we'll get to PlayStation. No, I don't think we're gonna have PlayStation for that long. I'll be honest. I think gaming, unfortunately, is moving into the, you know, like the cloud service type deal. I honestly think that's where the future of gaming is. I personally I'm not thrilled by that, but I think that's honestly just where it's headed. PS2 is your favorite console? Which version? The slim or the fat? I mean, I like both, personally. I think they both look quite nice. Although I will say, I'm not the biggest fan of top-loading DVD drives. I definitely prefer slot loading. I know they're more mechanically complex, but I think they look nicer. Makes it easier to stack in an entertainment center. Fat for sure, yeah. Is this gen the last gen? What, Genesis? Yeah, this was this actually came out in 2013. Disregard what it says on screen. I want that health kit bad. I'm gonna go ahead actually and use it. Oh, I can't use it now. Oh, there we go. Got it. It's A and C together to switch items in your specials. Oh, is this current? Oh, I see what you're saying. Is this current console generation the last one that will exist? That's hard to say. I personally was almost thinking maybe the last one was. But, get good, Gnar. I can always count on Gnar to give me the kick in the pants I need. But I honestly thought maybe the last generation would be the true last, like, console generation. But as, obviously, we've seen, new consoles out. This might be the last one. It's hard to say. Definitely no industry expert. Yeah, as long as people buy... Exactly, as long as there's a market for them. But it's hard to say how long that market will last. I think cloud gaming is going to have to come a long way in the next couple years for this to be the last console generation. No one can kick you in the pants. You must always wear shorts. I feel you. I used to wear jeans all the time. I don't know how you got me on this. Green sarcastic comments get me off on tangents. I used to wear jeans all the time, and now I rarely wear them. Probably helps when you're working from home and don't have to really go much of anywhere. Polymega, I did hear about that. There's the life lost. Yeah, I've heard of the Polymega. I forget what consoles does it, because it's emulation, right? Or at least FPGA hardware. It's not like full-on reproductive hardware. Oh my god, we're finally through. We lost a life still, though. I'd like to get through that level without losing any lives, but that seems to be near impossible at this rate. 15, oh my god. Compatible with every Polymega base unit. No setup required. You can play TurboGrafx CD, Sega CD. That's incredible. I think I've been converted enough to real hardware, gang, that that's probably not something I'd personally buy, but the fact it's even an option, pretty damn cool. And then I get here, right, and I don't have my weed whacker, so I literally can't walk anywhere. Physical media console's over, but you think the console will endure? I can see that. Yo, J-Volt, welcome in. Great to see you, man. How are you doing tonight? I don't know where I'm going. It's annoying me that I don't have my little weed whacker. Doing well. Glad to hear it. I saw Deadbolt was still chipping away at Bounty Hunter. Yeah, how do I not die here? I'm feeling a little cheated on this one, I'll be honest. Yo, Sensei, welcome in as well. Great to see everybody tonight. Game over. We keep getting here and dying. Yo, Leah Master, thank you for the host. I tried using an 8-bit DOE controller. I haven't. Do the 8-bit DOE controllers have the same 9-pin DIN connection? I actually don't own any 8-bit DOE stuff. All my emulation, I end up playing with a 360 controller, even if it's like NES, which went horribly wrong, because that D-pad is not meant for it, but I did it. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not the person to ask. I would assume as long as it has that 9-pin kind of Sega Atari connection, you should be good, but... Discs... Wow, what a slip-up. Discs. I can speak. That was a Pumpkin Man slip moment. They're just small vinyl records. I mean, in a weird way, kinda, yeah. Laser technology. Yeah, just, I hope not many people heard that. The words sound a lot alike. I'm sorry. Good 6-button controller for your Genesis. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the stock Sega one. I have it sitting right over here, but I'm not using it because outrageous. I slipped up. Come on, I'm human. Give me a break. Discs. And the other word. Not far removed is all I'm gonna say. You're human, you don't slip up, you slip down. Fair enough. PS2. Okay, actually, gamer, I have to mention this because I did get my PS2 yesterday. When I went to play on a PS2 controller, that controller is very light. Like way lighter than 360, way lighter than original Xbox. I'm so used to heavier controllers. Green redeeming uncomfortably close. All right, we're gonna be like this for the next couple minutes. Gotta burp there though. Don't want ASMR burping. Fish discs. Yes, indeed. Fish discs. In my console. Okay, let's see. It seems like every time this baby gets killed. And I'm not saying that to be vulgar, it just happens. See, what did I say? Leah Master with the hydrate. Yeah, everybody laugh. I slipped up. That's not going to be the first or last time I ever slip up speaking, just so you know. It's happened multiple times before, and I guarantee it won't be the last. Could you get away? Cut around the bottom. Telling a little tot. letting a little toddler die. Because I clearly have control. It's not like the door's locked and I can't get in. Yay, my favorite level. Can you hear the excitement? If I can get through this without dying, I will be shocked. We can hope, though. Hopes and dreams. Let's make it happen. Teamwork makes the dream work. Other day you were sitting by a shed, shirtless, swiftly fresh shaved. Oh, is there more to that story, or is that it? Is that all you had to share, Green? I mean, if not, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. At least I got 2 health kits here. These guys are such a pain in the ass. Oh, you're trying to throw in some tongue twisters. I think I said that one just fine. I talked slowly so it didn't work. I'm sorry, did I not talk fast enough for your liking? I apologize. Last thing I want to do is disappoint you, Green. See, look at that. I kill that one, immediately one spawns in. Like, that's fair. Help. Cut around. Grab all the keys I can. How dare I not talk? What is an appropriate speed? We need to find out the... Okay. I think I've talked close to the mic for long enough. My hair looks flawless. Does it? I don't know. I wasn't too worried about it today. Can't disappoint when I wear fancy shirts. I really like this blue shirt. I have to admit. I try to look somewhat presentable, guys. I can only do so much, right? Skinny but a legend. You say skinny as if it's a bad thing. Uh-huh. Here's the deal with these enemies. If they respawn, how am I supposed to wipe them out one by one and get through? It is a good thing. Oh. Okay, Blast was right about blasting shit open. God damn it. Blast right again. If you guys don't know, Blast is almost always right. Like, to the point where I'm a little I'm a little salty about it. I'll be honest. I can always count on Blast for just putting me in my place. Alright, get me through here. Hoo-ha. Hope you guys aren't tired of that yet. I know I could have sworn I have more keys. Never seen the meme. I have, you know, I don't think I actually have seen the skinny legend meme. I'll be honest. How do I get this guy? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Well, don't have to get him now. That solves that little conundrum. Although I am kind of trapped. I don't like this level, guys. I'll be honest. Seems to be really bogging down the pacing. And I'm low as hell on ammo. That door is now blocked. Okay. Cool. Don't know what else to say right now. Let's hope we can cut down in a round, right? Kyle S. Hermosa. Well, you're gonna correct the greens Spanglish there, trashy. We're so close yet so far. I feel like I should be able to hop this, right? But I can't. Went with one of the officially licensed Retrobit Genesis controllers. See if they're built well. I actually stage 1 boss. Please let me know. Because I am very fascinated by those. Because I believe they use the same molding, like the official Genesis moldings. Yeah, I'm finding out slowly I can break the walls. Like I said, blast being right. I'm actually out of ammo. Yeah, the clear blue ones look great. Yeah, let me know once you get it. Because I've been thinking about buying one myself. I'm kind of hoping somebody just kills her. And that's it. Because I'm actually screwed otherwise. Little axe guys. Throw your shit over at her. We haven't died yet. It's the only reason I'm still holding on here. Oh my god. Actual hell. It really is mappy. It really is. Like, I'm trying here. I really am giving it an effort. But it's not easy. Honestly, if the old hag would die. I'm sorry, is that insensitive? There we go, we got it. Finally. Okay. Guys, we've made it through to level 11. But guess what? Now we have to deal with the shit on the ground that we take damage from. Honestly, this level's worse, because I can't actually do anything. Like, there's nothing I can... If I walk over any of that, I'm dead. And as you can notice, it's spreading, too. So, like, what do I do? Can I cut through? I'm just gonna have to, like, carefully... See, now this is a dead end. Like, where do I go from here? I don't know. Because I basically guaranteed to lose 1 life. It's a kid like Genesis Sega CD. Was cools. As an adult, it's amazing. I'm definitely enjoying... Because I never grew up with it. You know, I think I'm probably a little younger than you are. Shoot, I would shoot if I had any kind of ammo. I have 0 ammo. We managed to waste all of it in the last zone. Head right? Right was a wall. I assume you mean left. There were weed. Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? No. Where right? Did I miss them? Oh my god. I just lost 2 lives now. Where on the right? Oh. Oh, come on. Of course. Of course. I'm an idiot. Time to stop making excuses and start learning the game with fervor. Dude, I'm trying. I don't feel like I'm making excuses. I'm admitting that I suck. Alright. That sucks, though, to get full lives on level 11 and then just waste them all there. Ah, what a shame. Have I played Haunting? I haven't, but I want to. That's one of the ones that I'm very aware of and want to try. Yeah, it's definitely on the list. Definitely on the list, boss. Okay, and oh my god, we gotta go through this again. Definitely strawberry jelly and not blues. Here we go. Through this again. Oh, not blood, gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't have the consistency of blood, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat this tonight. I think it's safe to say. But I'm okay with that. To whack them is your real test. Yeah, seriously. Yo, Heinz Ketchup. With the raid. Thank you, Heinz. Could one of my mods help me out and shout out Heinz Ketchup? Thank you so much for that raid. What were you playing tonight? Like to get this game. It is pricey now. You know, I feel really lucky. In fact, since we just started, I might as well. I do have a copy of this, believe it or not. I know, a lot of people like to think I don't own any of my games, I swear. That's why I set this shelf back up, so you guys can actually see all the games I have. Let me pull out my copy real quick. It is cart only, but I know some of you are gonna judge me for not having it complete in box, but I do have a copy. The shelf is photoshopped. Mine's can. You're not supposed to tell anyone. That was our little secret. How dare you? I can't believe you do that to me. Sinful, welcome back. Good to see you, Sinful. Some green screen trickery. No, it's cardboard. I like the cardboard route more. That'd be hilarious. Okay, well, I did kind of botch this. Might as well die here. I guess I could reset the game. It'll probably be faster to die, because if I do reset, then I gotta go back through the menu on my EverDrive. Just quickly die here. Everything's photoshopped. Welcome in, Heinz. Oh, playing Sonic Adventure 2, nice. Excellent. I still need to play that. That looks like one of the better 3D Sonics. I might actually enjoy that one. I played, what was it? Sonic Heroes, and that did not go well. I have to admit. I went actually horribly wrong. Pumpkin Man really wanted me to play it, and I tried it. I did. I gave it an effort, but it was not for me at all. Sonic 2 is so jank. Is it more jank than Heroes, though? Because I don't feel like much could be more jank than Heroes. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Heroes was like the epitome of everything about janky Sonic, 3D Sonic that I don't like. Thought it was fine with the game engine. I was playing the PC version, so I probably should preface by saying that. I've heard the PC versions got some weird control issues, so not sure how accurate that is, but I'm like, maybe that was part of my problem, because Sonic felt insanely twitchy, like too twitchy for me to play. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm having some Coke here. Getting a little case of the burps. Alright, we are going to try and get to the next set of passwords without dying. That is my goal. Adventure 2 you love the most. I've heard it's among the best. The only one I've played, stop lying, it's Pepsi. I can prove it's Coke. This is why Mecha calls me a Coke shill. But I have a cherry Coke right here. Plus, I am drinking my water out of a Coca-Cola glass. I am 100% Coca-Cola. Yeah, one hell of a night, Trashy. Sometimes it be like that. Alright, well, I already lost some health. We do have some health items. Let's hope it's all we need. I definitely went the wrong way here. Gonna use it. This is not my best attempt. Wait, there's still one left? Is the baby still there? Must be. Because typically we're done by now. Okay, so this is kind of disturbing, guys. This baby's gonna die. Or it should. There we go. It's so gruesome, but it's like, it's faster to do that than to just actually get the key for that. Langrisser? I've never played that. Almost, actually. You almost played it? Oh, this is for Sonic Heroes. You have to unlock a few set of levels for multiplayer. Well, personally, I for one, would probably just be playing the main story. But I know Sonic treats stories weird. I did play Generations and really liked that. In fact, that game is probably the reason I like Sonic as much as I do anymore. Because all my other experiences with Sonic haven't been that great, to be honest with you. Like, I like the character, I think, more than the actual games. Yeah, I really, really enjoyed Generation. Yo, Chris, welcome in. Great to see you. How are we doing tonight? I appreciate the efforts to try and get me famous at the Taco Bells in South Korea. There we go. Sonic's one hell of a ride. Stories are all over the place. Yeah, your failed attempts. Yeah, Sonic is very hit or miss. And I think even Sonic fans would agree. Just sometimes they hit the mark, other times not so much. So really, guys, the meta on this is having rockets. If you don't have rockets, you're messed. You're messed up. It's not gonna work. Yeah, controlling the 3 characters. Well, it's not even so much just gimmicky, but like actually quite hard to do, right? It's not easy. Controls are just bad. Yeah, that too. Bad controls definitely don't help. Guys, I did that so much faster. That felt so much better. Okay, we're finally making progress on that one. We still have all 3 lives. Never heard of this game. Looks very American. Yeah, it very much is. Definitely, you know, the suburbs aesthetic. Okay, that weed whacker. It's right in there. So I will have to take... Can I get to it without taking any damage? I think so. Or not. Okay. Got it. Come on. There we... This is gonna be so much easier now. Don't like horror things. I don't know if I'd really classify this as horror, per se. I guess technically it sort of is. I don't find the game all that scary, I guess. And I'm dead. Oh my god, we have a sliver of health left. Something about it compared to Adventure 1 and 2 you don't like. Yeah, slippery is a good word. I was having a lot of problems controlling in that game. Mars needs cheerleaders. Even Android 8 and Dragon Ball scared you when you were a kid? What the hell? Okay, well, that's one death. Oh my god. What did we do here? You got aliens all over us. I guess I'll just try and rescue. We watch here. You play. Yeah, but I don't know what I'm doing. That should be evident. This is a goddamn madhouse. The other thing that bums me out is now we've lost a life again. God, they were after me. And I don't have any more keys. Oh god, where are the rest of the neighbors to save? They should have held Sonic Heroes back. I believe so too. It does feel rushed as a product. I think if they had held back on releasing it, it may have fared better. It's hard to say for sure, obviously. Only Sonic you like is the old... Wait, what's the old movie? Is there a pre-Jim Carrey movie? There's one with Metal Sonic? Ain't nobody got time for that? Wait. What did Barf say? Oh, why aren't you playing with Kyle? Yeah. No, good question, Barf. I told him everybody's missed having him in the streams, but, you know. It is what it is. Alright, that's everybody. Yeah, the thing that's gonna bum me out here... Doesn't RetroArch have netplay? I don't know about RetroArch. See, I want to write this password down, but we lost a life, right? So that kind of bums me out. I kind of want to try it again and get 3 lives. Maybe we'll continue for now. I'm thinking though, if I do die, which is inevitable, that we'll go back to the old password and try and get back to where we are here. Get this password with 3 lives. Because it saves how many lives you have, I'm pretty sure. Sonic CD is one of the few, I think it's the only 2D Sonic that I beat on stream. Believe it or not, out of all the Sonics. Oh great, we have more chainsaws. Yeah, that was an easy level, though. What? That was too easy, actually. That was far too easy for what I've come to get accustomed to with this game. Work tried to ban Twitch on computers. They forgot you have your phone. There we go. Chris gaming the system. Alright, there's one. There's only 3 on this map. If I could start making some quicker progress like this, dude, we'd be cruising. Yikes. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, time to use invincibility to run through this. Good old butt. I feel like I need one just for mine. I need a command for that just for mind scan. This is where I started. Ghoul Patrol. Wait, this got a sequel? It's like one of the worst sequels you've ever seen. I didn't realize this even had a sequel. It's probably because this one is well remembered and the other one is not. Yes, we went up there. Go off to left more? I keep getting hit. Quickly run. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trying to make my way through here. Yeah, we got like a wild wildebeest jumping at us. Did I see that right? Oh, what the hell? That ain't right. Oh, we're dead. We're gone. It does have a sequel and you own it. You own that one. Never actually heard of or seen of the sequel till somebody streamed it, but oof. Heinz going to bed. Thank you again for the raid. Really means a lot. I'm pretty sure I'm followed you already. I need to hop in more. Firefox, would you get your shit together, please? Well, I was gonna see if I'm followed. I'm gonna write your name down just to double check after stream. I'm fairly certain I am, but if I'm not, it's been too long. Yeah, Trashy is just trying to nail it right now. It's perfectly good, really. Barf over here, like, shitting on it entirely. It's actually decent. Will we ever know the truth? Alright, I'm gonna go back to my old password to see if I can get to the next one with all 3 lives. I think I could do it. It's funny, because usually trial and error like this really bothers me. I shouldn't say really bothers me, but typically it starts to get on my nerves, and I gotta say, in this case, that's not happening. I'm actually enjoying it despite kind of having to poke around and figure out what I'm supposed to do. Losing lives for it. I'm actually not minding it. But I think we will spend some other time tonight on the other games. Unless I'm just getting really sucked in and we start doing a lot better. I would like to at least try some other things. Possibly finish a game or 2 on stream tonight. It'd be short ones, obviously, but... This level's pretty... I mean, honestly, all the levels are pretty straightforward once you know where to go. Because the neighbor spawn is not... It's not random, it's predetermined, so... As long as you know where you're going, you can get through it pretty quick. Yeah, it's gonna be busy for Trashy, but... Honestly, just the time off afterward, not having to worry about getting through school, is probably worth it. Okay, that's... I'm gonna have to try and use these bazooka bullets wisely. They killed them. Okay, well... Yeah, if they could make a more modern game with this kind of art style and formula, I would definitely play it. I'm actually really glad I'm playing this tonight. Because it's one I've been meaning to play forever. I'm about to die here. They keep spawning in front of me. Come on. This, I mean, considering this is probably my least favorite level so far, it's pretty good. I don't have any keys, of course. Sus at best. How often? I don't get the feeling you shit on games very often at all. At least in my chat, I haven't seen it. And typically when I'm watching you stream, you know, even if the game's not crazy good, it's Seems like you're almost always having a good time with it, even if it's not the best game. I think I'm probably more critical of games than almost anyone that I watch. I feel like I'm constantly ripping into things. Pulse Man, that's another one I need to try. I'll actually write that one down. Game Freak made it, nice. Don't even hold zombies too high. I mean, I think this is quite a good game. I'm not sure how much of that is predetermined bias of hearing this game's been great, you know, for ages now. Both good but not great. I don't know, it's hard for me to say at the current moment, only having played it for a couple hours. And this is only level... This is what? Level 10 here? There's 55 levels. Splatterhouse 3, now that's a video game that you love and absolutely am garbage at. I can relate. There are games that I really love despite being horrible at them. Trying to think of like Klonoa was a great example of me just being kind of garbage at a game, but actually really enjoying it still. New Zealand Story. Did that come out in America? I guess it's not a big deal. But yeah, I'm sure nostalgia makes a difference for sure. Game was directed by Ken Sugimori. Most of the staff members who worked on Pulse Man would later work on Pokemon. Damn, okay. Japan only, no language barrier. What kind of game is it? What is the genre? Platformer? Okay, I'm not incredibly good at platformers, but I'll give it a shot. Dude, come on. They're just spawning on me. Get off my ass. God damn. Good thing we're almost out of here. Whew, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check out gameplay. New Zealand Story. We had Pulse Man as well. I'm definitely looking for games to try out on the Genesis, because I've been slacking, I'll be honest. It's like I bought the Scart to HDMI, I got the proper Scart cables, I got the EverDrive, I own a CDX. You know, I should get some use out of it, right? Shadowrun's another one. You guys got me writing so much down. Alright, let's get through this level. This one's not that bad now that we know what we're doing. And then the one after this isn't horrible either. So I'm thinking... Whoa, wait. They changed this. Ooh, I'm a little concerned, actually. There's the blades there. Okay, we're gonna cut through. Probably gonna take 3 hits. Oh my god, we're taking a bunch of hits. Okay, let's move. Yo, Boat Ladder, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How are we doing tonight? Oh, come on. Damn it, that is a hard level not to take a bunch of damage on. And the thing is, the password isn't till the next level. And I have no health, of course, so... Oh, shoot. A lot of the weird stuff you know you experienced on the Wii... Yes, the Wii Virtual Console. Classic. I am so gone, it's not even funny. Oh... I want to get through this one, because they give us a password right after this. Maybe I'll try it. I think it's going to give us 2 lives. Virtual Console is what got you into retro games. I could see that. I I think that was a bit of a stepping stone for me as well. Especially older Nintendo stuff. Yeah, getting some Destroy All Humans vibes. Honestly, they look like Mars Attacks aliens to me. Yeah, I really want to get through the end of this level without losing any other lives. But that might be asking a bit too much. So much money. Yeah, right, and they're trapped on the Wii. You can't get them. Can't get them back. Done. They trapped her. Is she dead? Yep, they killed her. Being hella old's what got you into retro games. Well, that's a different password. I think if we use that, we're only gonna have 2 lives. Yeah, delisting stuff. Same. I just, for whatever reason, these games have always fascinated me, even though I didn't grow up with them. I've just always kind of had a propensity for retro. Like, even before I was on YouTube looking up, you know, watching Pete Dorr and Happy Console Gamer, Gamester 81. A whole slew of retro YouTubers. Even before that, like, I was buying old Game Boy games from GameStop. You know, the stuff that was sitting in the corner that nobody wanted. I think a lot of it had to do with Nintendo's backwards compatibility, too, on the GBA. You could play Game Boy Color and original Game Boy games on that thing. I think that helped a lot. First games were on a Commodore VIC-20. Shoplifter and Computer War. I'm assuming Shoplifter was like a helicopter combat title. I would have to imagine. Yo, they just killed. Okay. I'll take it. Remember renting this one all the time but never owning it. Have a pillow of the characters behind. Nice. Not sure if it counts as waifu. I would not count it. Kind of like Jackal on NES. More primitive. Shooting things and saving people. Tried and true formula, right? There's only one person to save in this level? What? Maybe it is random. Or like aspects are random. And of course I can barely do anything because I only have the stupid soda cans. The dude wearing 3D glasses has that 80s Back to the Future Biff's asshole thug look. Very true. Right on the money with that one, Barf. Confirm this didn't... Okay, it didn't release in Japan. I guess I'm not totally surprised by that. Like you said earlier, it seems very American. I'm not sure how localizing it would have gone. 400 gigabyte SD card. Says 366. Oof. See what this magic potion does. Apparently it wasn't good. Okay. God, those clowns. I don't think... Yeah, he's not over here. God damn, this is a hard level, too. Looks like Bart Simpson. I can see it. Pulseman was originally released on the Sega Channel. It's funny, I have the ROM. Because I downloaded... I know. Don't burn me at the stake, but I did download all the ROMs for Genesis games. Because Genesis is kind of crazy right now. In fact, retro gaming collecting in general is crazy, but I figure a lot of these games I'm probably not gonna know if I want to own them until I try them, right? And none of the rights holders for these games are like gonna come after me, right? So I can't feel too guilty. If a game is available in a current format, I do try to buy that. What's NFAT? I've never heard of NFAT. I've heard of XFAT, I've heard of FAT, I've heard of FAT32. Never heard of NFAT. I don't know what that is. Okay, let me try this password and see. I'm gonna assume it gives us 2 lives. We might be switching on just to keep things a little more variety. I've been playing like some longer games lately, like Gex. And I want to throw some other things in. I know it's not the most exciting things in the same couple levels. Full of NFAT. I've never heard of NFAT, ever. I don't know what that is. I like to think I'm somewhat computer savvy. I've heard of NTFS. That's kind of the normal Windows configuration. Oh, we have 3 lives. Okay, I'm going with it. Yo. Yes, okay. I can finally make some progress. So apparently the passwords do give you lives back. I was kind of playing this wrong then. Shit, maybe I'll just keep going. Even your 1 terabyte has 930. Yeah, there's usually part of it is partitioned off. Although it seems like a lot of it to be partitioned off, but... Right, why not make the usable data the round number? That's a good question. Juke 'em. We all got bar. Everybody got. Diner on Monster Island. I'm glad we're finally making some more progress. Feels good. Most surprising thing about the game are the graphics. Oh, for Pulseman. One of the nicest looking Mega Drive Genesis games. Big detailed sprites. I've seen some gameplay of Pulseman. It does look beautiful. I don't know if you're quoting an article there, Jay, but they ain't wrong. The storage space revolution ignited from the embers of my chat. I should not get any of the credit. It was all you guys. No, but it is a really good question. Why do they market these drives as like 500 gigabytes when you can only use 350 or whatever? I used that health pack just in time. I still need another key, damn it. I thought I was set. We got Mr. Chainsaw coming in. God damn. Let's go. Done. Open that exit. You have the actual Pulseman? Yeah, Chris, what does your collection look like? Actually, that's a good question for everybody. Now that I have mine kind of displayed, you guys can't see it super well, but now that I have it somewhat displayed, I obviously don't own everything I've played, but I own a decent chunk of stuff. These spiders. Uh-huh. Thinking just keep the rockets out. Few PS1, PS2 games, nothing big. Yo, Chris. Welcome in. Someone's spooking me with the loud notification. Half a year, almost there. 5 months. Thank you, Chris, man. Can we get a shout out for Chris Axel, please? If one of my mods is lurking there. Chris deserves it. Really cool guy. Great support of the channel. I love going into his streams too. Very positive. One of the most positive people I think I've met on Twitch. Just play on your Mega SD. I was thinking about getting a Mega SD for a little while. I was like, I do have a CDX. Don't really need it. Because I'd be paying for that not emulation, but the, the FPGA of the Sega CD hardware anyway. And I'm like, it wouldn't even work on my CDX. Yeah, I don't think it does, from what I read online. We're so dead. I like how we just have to save the one person. I'm out of rockets. Oh no. Dude, they're gatekeeping me right now. How are the neighbors? Some of them have died. There's been a lot of reloading passwords, but that's to be expected. I'm gone. Why'd they just... Okay. Yo, come on. Get me to the next password. 1,500 games, Chris. Dang. So you're more than just sort of a collector. I think it's safe to say. Yo, we got this. Please. Use cassette shelving for the cartridge. That's actually really smart. Mindscan, they're going to try and add CDX support. Again, I'm not worried. I bought like one of the cheapo EverDrives. Still official, but I think it was like less than $50. And for my purposes, it's worked really well. Make custom cases for family. Yeah, Mindscan makes some really cool custom. Oh my god. Trying to get through this while chatting. Not the easiest thing. I feel like we went in a loop. I know that's kind of the point of this level, but... Right, you collected when retro wasn't big. I did that a bit with Genesis and Sega CD. And luckily it paid off, actually, because I sold some of the Sega CD stuff that I got for, like, pennies on the dollar that I knew I was never going to play. Like, I had Dune on Sega CD. I'm not an RTS guy, so I knew I wasn't going to dig that. And I had stuff like... Oh my, there's so damn many spiders. What else did I have? Rise of the Dragon, which I know has a PC version that I'd probably much rather play. Because it's a point and click. Kind of in the similar vein of Snatcher. But obviously much less rare. Yeah, we're dead. That's one life lost. I'd love to know where the game wants me to go. This last neighbor is making my life difficult. I think there's less collectors in Japan, too. I know I'm generalizing, but, like, you look at N64 prices, for example, and you can buy Japanese import N64 games for way less than the US. So that's what I actually was doing for a while, because I still wanted to buy the games. So I just buy the Japanese version and emulate it. Play with the US ROM. Which I don't know if that's 100% legal, but I'm gonna say it is. Don't come with me. Don't come to me for legal advice. That's all I'm gonna say. And we're out of ammo. Yeah, Ant's the video game right now. I feel like I'm stuck on this loop. Is it just me? Yo, Lehman, welcome in. Save all your money, buy from Japan. Good on you, Chris. But welcome in, Lehman. How are you doing tonight? I would love to know how to get to this last couple here. Can't stay long, unfortunately. Get up for work. No worries, Chris. Even just stopping in. Thank you again for the resub tonight. It means a lot. Haven't gone in a while for... Yeah, right. Obvious reasons. As on Genesis, remember being hard as hell. Yeah, and I'm learning that just now. Prefer also collecting imports. Yeah, I don't know about the legality, though, of buying import copies and then playing others. I know technically you're not really supposed to download other people's ROMs, but I do own a good chunk of titles, you know? I'm not trying to rip anyone off. Got home from work and caught up on the WWE pay-per-view. Nice. Glad to hear you're doing all right. I really don't know where to go. I'm getting stuck here. I need to somehow get past this wall. Down to like 50% of the PS1 library right now, no shame. I have a hard time feeling shameful, because a lot of that stuff is abandonware, essentially, at this point. Right? It's like nobody, even if I wanted to pay someone for it, none of the people that made the game are making any money off of it. Where's the way out? Can I go through this? Has anybody gotten this far into the game and knows? Because I'm not sure. Only thing you bought recently was a series of manga. Got mailed to you. Sly Cooper is randomly in the National Archives and free to... I did not know that. Do I have a favorite game? I have a handful of them, Chris. My go-to when people ask me that is Fallout New Vegas. That's like typically my go-to answer, but... you know, there's others like Mario Kart 8. Road Rash would be up there. What else? I guess if you looked at my tier list, Mafia 2, if you looked at my tier list from last year, it gives you kind of a decent idea. A lot of those S games are like all-time favorites for me. I have a tier list of every game I played last year in the Discord. I don't know how to get up there. I legitimately don't. Resale value actually factors into initial pricing. So even stuff that you can't buy any other way than secondhand currently, that technically has feedback to what the devs made back in the day. Interesting. Yeah, guys, I'm lost. I'll be honest, I'm lost. Levels like this kind of kill the gameplay a little bit. Because I really don't know where to go. Like, I need to get up there. They can climb the walls, no problem, right? I, on the other hand, cannot. Capcom versus SNK. You know, I've been trying to wean myself into fighters more. And it's been sort of working. But I've noticed it's kind of got to be jank. For me to really enjoy it. Because I'm not very good, right? So if I play a decent fighting game, those are typically going to be kind of beyond my skill level. Tekken 5. I know Deadbolt is super into Tekken. I don't know. Can play as a bear. Sounds incredible. This might be where I have to stop for the evening. I don't know. Because that's game over right there. Not stop stream, but at least stop playing this game. I'll give it another go, but it's a little frustrating not knowing where the hell I'm supposed to be going. As long as you play the comm, my skill should be fine. I don't know. Because Deadbolt mentioned that sometimes the comm can be really cheesy. Because when I was playing Godzilla, he's like, yeah, sometimes the AI is worse than playing against a human. So I don't know. I've heard mixed things about that for sure. LCFJ. Well, hot back. That level sort of killing my enthusiasm, sort of killing my excitement a little bit. GameCube has such a terrible D-pad. Yeah. For fighters? Did they bother? That'd be horrible. Yeah, for Godzilla, jeez. That GameCube D-pad. They did bother. I'm sorry. That's rough. Yeah, Xbox seemed like the way to play on that one. Pretty much needed an arcade stick. Are there GameCube arcade sticks? I know there are for PS2 and Xbox. I guess I would assume there'd be GameCube ones. Oh my god. Cut around. Must be at least one. There's some on the Wii, really. Come on, get us over there. We got it. That's an easy level. Miyamoto said they spent years conceiving that controller, but yeah, tiny D-pad. Yeah, it just makes me wonder why even bother? Such a small D-pad. At least like I guess maybe the idea was that D-pads were getting kind of phased out. It felt like it had less importance. I don't know. It's less than useless. I was gonna say it's kind of like the 360 D-pad where it's really not very good. But if you're like using it to select items in a 3D game, you know, works fine enough for that. So I don't know if that was their thought process or not. That's kind of why I think the Xbox D-pad isn't very good. Probably partially because they were trying to avoid any kind of patent infringement on Nintendo. But also just because they didn't think it was going to get used very much. Oh yeah, no, I think GameCube controller is really good overall. Except for the D-pad. Pretty much. I actually like it otherwise. I know it's not everybody's favorite, but I do like it. Okay, we got some more hedge trimmers. This is the one with all the keys, yeah. We need 3 keys, I think. God, they were just spawning enemies left and right. Okay, and then like the last key's up through here, I think. Might actually be the worst D-pad ever. That's like a high bar to set too, though. 'Cause there's some really bad D-pads. Yo, what? That's never happened. The chainsaw guy coming in and immediately gaming over. Yeah, I guess the D-pad's design is fine. It's just far too small. I think the 360 and the original Xbox are guiltier of having worse D-pads, personally. Just because of the way they pivot. Like, they're just inaccurate. Dreamcast D-pad? Yeah, the 360 and I've played, like, Mindscan can vouch, because Mindscan had me play Darkwing Duck. I played that shit on a 360 D-pad. Not my finest moment. It's probably part of the reason I was struggling so bad. I'm already bad at 2D platformers, but then throw in the fact that I'm using a 360 D-pad, and then it just... Where's the J? There it is. I'm right on it. Don't mind. No, I love... Honestly, the 360 controller to me would be a perfect controller if the D-pad was better. I think I can stand by that opinion. The Vita D-pad's made for ants. Says that. I did beat Gex 3DO with a 3DO controller, though. I will say the 3DO D-pad is not inherently great either. It's not bad. But I've definitely used better D-pads. I never got a D-pad. Never got a D-pad. No, I never got a Vita either. At one point I'd considered it, but... And it's funny because I really liked my PSP a lot. I think they just didn't market it very well. And then, you know, there were no real killer apps that came out right away. And I just figured I'd pass. I think I got a 3DS instead. Vita's a great idea, but almost everything about the implementation is borked. That bad, huh? PSP's better in almost every way. The PSP was a great little system. I had that and the DS. Like, man, I was set. It's funny, because I didn't have many, like, actual home consoles, really. But to have the DS and the PSP around the same time. I don't have any rockets. This is awkward. This is really awkward. I hope I'm going the right way. I am. Alright, took minimal damage there, considering. Screen on the video is better. Controls are worse and it feels worse in the hand. Yeah, that's a big deal breaker if it doesn't feel good in the hand. Pick the PSP every time. PSP was a great system. I don't know. I don't know how I felt about the, had like kind of like a control stick. That, at least on my system, malfunctioned after a while. That's probably because I replaced the front faceplate. So probably didn't have the most secure connection after that. Okay, I think we have all the... Oh, we got it. Okay. Thought we may have been a key behind, but we're good. I believe we have the alien level next, right? I think. Or did we already get past that? I'm losing track. Oh, right, the ants level that I got stuck on. I may have to look up a walkthrough for this one. Unfortunately. Like, I don't want to, but if I can't find where to go. Yeah, the analog stick on the PSP was awful, but the D-pad was quite great. Yeah, I may have to pull up a quick video on this one. Because getting all the way to the outside is, like, still a mystery to me. Unless I can go in these ant mounds, which I can't seem to. But, like, some of the shit that was coming out... You what, mate? Dude, I don't know how to get to the neighbors out here. Like, I honestly have no clue. Nar, if you know, I'll take a hint. Because at this rate... We spent a good chunk last time. Just kind of wandering. Got plenty of rockets, at least. But yeah, some of that, man, some of that. Yeah, see, so I need to get out here. But where? How do I get to that outer rim? Like, I can't go in through the ant mound. There have been no doors from what I could tell. But it makes me wonder because there's an ant mound out there. Do I have to find a random one that I can magically go through? Just not sure what the game wants me to do. Do I have a favorite series? Probably. I'm gonna go basic again. Probably Fallout. Most likely. Between 3 and New Vegas. And 4 to some degree. Second place would probably be Mario Kart. It's a phenomenal series on the whole. But I don't have too many, like, favorite series. I mean, I play so much obscure, weird shit. This is one of the more well-known games I've played in a long time. They are vibing. God, they just keep respawning. Front mission. Yeah, I'm not big into RPGs. I've been trying to get myself more into them. Honestly, if I could find some short RPGs, that would be more my speed. The problem is so many of them are just these long, sprawling epics. Could I go past those ants to the left and up right? Possibly. We'll give it a go. I feel like it's just going to loop around, though. How short? Anything under 20 hours would be nice. Because I was going to play Yakuza 0, and that's like a 40-plus hour game. Wait, left where? Am I going the right way? Yeah, we got it. Okay. Thank you, heal. Alright, done with that one. We should get a password now. If we're lucky. Extermination bonus. BMLK. Alright, now that we're making some more progress, I feel a little better. And we have 3 lives still. First front mission's around 20 hours. So you say RPG. See, to me, front mission sounds like almost like an RTS game. Like a strategy game. But it's a RPG. Three is a platformer. So even within the series, they've got some randomness going on. It's not a platformer? We've got some conflicting info. Well, that was easy. Some of these are getting really easy. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe it's because I'm better at the game. Typical, or tactical RPG. Okay, so what exactly makes an RPG tactical? I'm asking as like a total noob. I don't actually know. Squid. Did it say Squidmen of the Deep? Love it. If it sucks, that means it's tactical. Mind scan. That's harsh. Don't you think? Ooh, they're coming for me. Get me out of the water. Person is apparently out there. And I'm game over. Now, okay. How is that fair? I don't quite understand, but alright. Like, what could I have done? I don't think I could shoot in the water. You have units in a battlefield. Move them around in a grid. So it's sort of strategic. Just sort of. I don't know. To me, that almost sounds like a strategy game more than an RPG. But again, I am a total noob, so I'm not going to claim to know. I'm not sure that would be my speed. Let me look up some gameplay, Chris, and see if it's something I think I'd enjoy. I have a feeling, I just don't know how much fun it would be for people to watch either. That's the other thing I have to think about when I choose games to play. Yo, Thriner, thank you for buying a sticker. I think that's actually the first sticker I've sold. I've sold a couple shirts, and actually no. I did sell one other sticker. I think Bubbly bought the Hungry sticker. But thank you, Thriner. Thank you for checking out the merch store. I think that sticker looks... I've almost been tempted to buy one myself, to be honest. Because I actually really like the way that one looks. But thank you for that, Thriner. Isn't too hard for somebody that doesn't play RPGs. Yeah, if you could think of a short, easy one that you think would be... I feel like, honestly, the crazier the better. Imagine not having your own merch. I mean, a lot of that stuff was pretty easy to set up, and I just figured drop kicks work so hard on a lot of the artwork and everything. Like, it deserved to get put elsewhere other than just the channel. Final Fantasy, is that 5? Okay, we're already back to where we were. Hopefully I can cut back through the same way. And the neighbor won't die this time. Yeah, Nar, we'll see. It depends on how bad the later levels get. It's more like 60 hours. See, okay. That's my dilemma with that game, is that I was liking what I played, but damn, is that long. And if certain people that watch me aren't into it, it's like, well, it just eats up a lot of stream time. Oh my god, we barely got the baby. We barely saved the baby. Level 19. We're getting there. I think we'll at least get halfway. I'm hoping. We had a bit of a hiccup level 10, but been sort of speeding through things now. Yeah, I've heard Final Fantasy is not short. And I don't know how it would go over on a streaming setting. Just because I'm a total noob at it. So I'm not entirely sure. I feel like a lot of the... Probably the better streams of that. I feel like people want to watch streamers that have played it before. I could be wrong, but... Dude, these werewolves are... No joke. Oh, shit. Get me out. Cut through. Bada bing. I would hope for 20 or less, honestly. Because I think that's more manageable, and I think... Only that means only 4 streams, maybe 3 if I pushed for like some longer streams. So if people aren't digging it, then it's not like, you know, a ton of my streaming schedule taken up by one game. Gun hazard. Holy shit. This is not good. Oh, I need to kill the boss again. Of course. How could I be so foolish? I think that hit. Oh my god, I'm so late on some of these. This is not going to be easy. Hopefully that hit. God, this is rough. Is it even doing damage? Like, I honestly don't even know. I totally missed. These rockets are too slow. And I don't have any other kind of special weaponry. Alundra if I'm in the Link... I've never played Link to the Past, actually. Genso... Oh, yeah, just Suikoden. I've heard of Suikoden. It's a shorter game. Yeah, I'm not against RPGs. It's just like the sheer amount of time it takes to play some of them. A bit of a deterrent for me, just because, like I said, I do variety most of the time. So I think people get a little fatigued if they see the same game for like a week straight, you know? I don't know how I'm gonna kill this thing. We're back to like the baby again, right? These bosses are no joke. I might just try the soda can approach. Yeah, it seems like certain RPG streamers do really well. But I feel like they know the ins and outs to RPGs, and I clearly don't. Well, now I literally only have my little water squirter. We Love Katamari's good. Is that an RPG? Most of those Katamari games are just, like, kind of arcadey, right? I think if you approach it as like a newly into RPG person, talk through your strategies. It could be fun. It could be. I mean, I have played a few. It's not like I haven't played any. But it's usually like Paper Mario, or I did play through Stick of Truth, South Park. Yeah, roll up shit to see how big your ball can get. I was gonna say, I don't think it's an RPG. I do have the original. It's the Switch remaster of it, but haven't played it yet. Does anybody have any tips on this boss? Because I feel like it's the same deal as the baby. Oh, do I have to hit him in the mouth? Dude, I don't think I've been doing damage this whole time. I'll be honest. That's the trick. Oh my god, this is so much easier than I was making it. Played Katamari a few days ago. Nice. Jay, is that actually your favorite game? I think Matt played that a little while ago. I'm pretty sure I would like it. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Come on, pot back up. What are you waiting for? Dude's not coming back up. Oh, okay, now. What a tease. This is gonna take so long. That's assuming I even live through it, right? Oh, shit. Good length, too. It's like a 5-hour... Is it actually like just a 5-hour game? That was gonna be a little longer than that. But honestly, I'm fine with that. Come on. I don't think we're beating this right now, I'll be honest. I think we're gonna get a game over, which is okay, because I think I have some other ideas for this. Of course, now he's not popping up. Come on. Oh, goddamn. That's what I get. Like, I'm about to run out of ammo and everything. We're actually almost at that point. Unless there's some kind of munitions somewhere else in here. I didn't see any. Don't tell you, Brazilian. Don't tell you what. Lead him somewhere where he gets hurt? I don't know where that would be. Like the cactus? I don't know how I'd get him to hit the cactus. He seems to just go around it. Not a bad thought, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Now he just seems stuck. Like he actually doesn't know what to do. Okay, well, so much for that. There we go. He's moving now. Oh shit, we're dead. It's over. This is rough. This is definitely rough. I don't think any of those rockets I shot earlier did anything at all. I need to hit him in the face. Otherwise, it's just not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, my goal is to get about halfway, which would be... If it's 55 levels, like 27? 27, 28. Maybe up to 30 if I'm really feeling it. And then maybe we'll throw a couple other things on just to like mix it up toward the end of stream here. But I could definitely see myself finishing this off. It might take us a while, but I think I'm willing to do so. I'm having enough fun with it. And it's one of those games that I've just, like, it's been sitting in my collection so long. I'm just, like, never fully bothered to really... Do I have a box? I actually do have the box for my CDX. It's in the corner. Right in there. It's actually sideways right now. So it's up on end. Probably can't see it. Maybe you'll be able to see it. There it is. Probably see it a little better now. It's right there. But yeah. Do have a boxed CDX. That was a good find. I mean, I paid for it. It wasn't cheap, but it was mostly trades that got it for me, so. Didn't really have to pay out of pocket for it. Yeah, I definitely would have been hurting, and I probably would not have bought it if I had to pay the sticker price for it. I think I would have had an aneurysm, honestly. Good old Squidman. So I think that boss was like level 20-ish. I doubt... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get all the way to level 30 tonight. Unless a miracle happens. No, come on. Cut around. This level's at least quick if you do it right. Not if the baby gets murdered, obviously. I think the idea is you're supposed to kill them before they get there, but seems kind of janky. And I've done it before just by zooming over there, so. How did I... Wait. Do you immediately game... Yeah, you immediately game over, even on 3 lives. There's only 1 survivor and they die. Wow. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, you just shoot him in the face. I think I was on the right track, heal. It just took me a while to realize what I was doing. Okay. Let's hop back in. At least this first level's quick. Honestly, most of these levels are fairly quick. That boss is going to be probably the hardest part, and I assume we're going to get a password right after, so. It's at least the hope, right? Done. Bada bang. $160 points. No points. So we're barely doing anything. We're just running. Speedrun strats. Yeah, it's funny. I never, like, especially when I was collecting before I sold my collection in college, like, I never bothered with, like, oh, getting systems complete in the box. In fact, I think I threw out my original Xbox cardboard box, which I kind of regret to this day, but okay, we got it. But now that I'm rebuying these consoles, it's like I almost want all of them in the box. I think like, the only one I don't have a box for... Actually, I have a box for all of them. I was about to say, the only one I don't have a box for, and then I looked over and I'm like, no, I do have boxes for every single one. That being said, I don't own that many consoles right now. I think I have about maybe 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, probably about 8. Oh, you know what? I don't have a box for my GameCube. That's the one I don't have a box for. Although I don't even have my GameCube set up, so. Because I had been using Dolphin for everything. Let's see if I remember. Ooh, 2 keys. There they are. That was quick. Do you want that cola, though? Alright, level 20. I think this is the boss, right? Snarkioids? Yeah, it's the one. Guys, we're 20 levels in to this 55 stage epic. Yeah, it's interesting they give you bazookas. So you'd think that would be the most effective weapon, but I don't know. I don't know if that hit or not. I don't think it did. Soda cans are hard to aim. I might just go with the water gun, to be honest with you. It'll take a while, but at least I know I'll hit. Yeah, so we want to see that little wavering. It's not even doing it now. Little wavering effect he does when he takes damage. God damn. There it is. See, it's a very specific hitbox. Oh, Kid Chameleon. Yes, that's another one I want to try. Thank you, Jay, for reminding me of that one. 103? No way. Kid Chameleon's that long? What the hell? I never would have guessed that. Like, that's seriously shocking to me, actually. Just looked on Google. I mean, I don't not believe you, right? I assume you're giving me the correct information. It just baffles me. That's so many damn levels. For Kid Chameleon of all things. I'm sure the game's decent, but... Okay, use our health. Almost died there. I might actually switch to the rocket. If I could get it fast enough. That's the trickiest part. You don't have a lot of time to react. Come on now. Pop back up. Jesus. See, it didn't even hit him. What is the point of the bazooka if I can't actually hit his hitbox? Just went right through him. Unless I'm doing something wrong. Be glad to be corrected, honestly. I feel a little lost here. Look at how specific that hitbox is. None of those shots managed to do any damage. There we go. Finally did some damage. Is it the tongue? 93 Kid Chameleon comic strip. I didn't even know there was a comic strip. See, I didn't even know it was based on a comic. The only reason I know about Kid Chameleon is because of the Genesis game. There's got to be a better way to do this, right? I wish there was somebody in chat that has played to this part that could tell me, here's what you should do. Because I'm having one of those moments. Like, that would just be so helpful. I don't own any comics. Not really something I ever got into. I've read some. I just haven't bought any. I figure I collect enough things already. I collect movies, I collect music, I collect games. Adding comic books to that list, I don't know if I need to. In terms of books, like, I don't... Unless it's like... I do collect filmmaking books, but that's about it. Don't really collect a bunch of books. I'm usually fine with reading any kind of books on, like, you know, an e-reader. Don't need to have every single one in my house. Yeah, read the comics online. Like, yeah, if I wanted to read comics, I'd probably be totally content with reading them online. Personally. Collect games, manga, and ex-girlfriends, Chris. Damn. Relatable, though. God, this boss. I'm not vibing with this boss. Honestly, haven't really dug the bosses. Do I collect time? Are you asking me or Chris? I wish I could collect time. Be nice to have some time stored away. God, I wish I knew what I was doing. This may be where we end the game for tonight. I might have to look a strategy up of how to actually get through this boss. Collect failures, mind scan. It's so sad. See, he's just like, he's barely popping up, and when he does, I'm not ready for him. Exactly. Not liking tactical RPGs is a failure. Okay, guys, let's be nice. No need to start a flame war now. Have some Heathcliff comics you found at your market. Oh, at your lake? Do you own a lake, gamer? No need to flex on us. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'll be honest. I think we may have tapped... You own a cottage, actually. That's pretty cool. My family has a cabin up on the mountain, but... I mean, it's pretty nice. I can't lie. But the way you worded it, I'm like, dude owns a lake. Rolling in the dough. Yeah, I kind of give up here. I don't know what to do. I could look up a video. I don't know how much that would help me. I'm just not a huge fan of having to pull videos up. And we have been playing this for 4 hours now, so it's not like I haven't been playing it. We got decently far. I mean, we're almost halfway. Maybe a little... Actually, quite a bit under. Not terribly under, but... Like, getting 20 levels in is not bad. Like I said, reading online, most people, like, don't even bother to finish the game. At least from what I can tell. Yo, if he keeps doing that... Hold on now. This is like the sweet spot. I'm just gonna take the damage if it means I can get through. We still have a life, I think. This game cheats, so you cheat back. If I could stand in that spot and get that to happen again, with like 3 full lives, we might have it. Especially if I could rocket launcher, get a bazooka going. He just needs to pop up like that, and if I can stun lock him, sort of, like I was. Yo, Mr. Tony, the random gamer. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Yeah, I gotta use those mechanics to my advantage. Exactly. Exactly, gamer. It's all about using the game. But yeah, we're decently far in this. I got further than I was honestly expecting, you know, for 4 hours. I think it will take us a good 8 to 10 to beat it, but I'm okay with that. Doing alright? Good to hear, Tony. Thank you again for that follow. Hopefully you're enjoying the 16-bit. I've been meaning to play some more Genesis. Love this game. This is really my first time playing it. I haven't really played it outside of tonight. I've like thrown it on for like 10, 15, 20 minutes. But I never like actually tried to sit down and get through it. It's still a pretty hard game, but we've been getting to level 20. Yo, hey there, Hans Goodman. Welcome in. Is it Hans or Hans? But welcome in. This level's easy. We just kind of snake through. This has 55 levels. Yeah, it's a long game. I don't plan on beating it tonight, that's for sure. They are jumping out of the water. I've managed to get further than I really expected, so I'm happy with my progress. Gone to level 20. Gets harder as you proceed. I don't doubt that. Although some of these levels have been like really quick, breezy. Like more than I would have expected, just because I've heard like horror stories about how hard this game is. But like take, for example, this level. We're already almost done. Bam. That's it. Kyle proceeds to beat the game in one stream. Yeah, I always say I'm not going to, and then, like, things evolve. You know, or somebody raids me, or, you never know. But we've been stuck on this boss. If any of you guys that just hopped in have any tips on how to get through this one, it's the principle. Yeah, no Chainsaw Mania. No, we've dealt with Mr. Chainsaw before. But luckily, not recently. Look up a guide, Thriner. You know, I don't think for my health I should try and beat this in one night. Because we're not even halfway. What did I do last time somehow? I was like standing somewhere in here, and I got the boss to appear. And it seemed like I was stun locking him or something. It was like right in here. See, and the fucking rockets do nothing. So like that's not working. I almost have it actually. I should have used that health kit. Oh well. Something about this corner seems to be good. God damn it. Die, you fiend. Watch my health closely. Alright, heal. Yo, we got him. That's how we do it. There we go. Yes. Sandworms, I hate saying. Yeah, honestly. Yo, he's still alive? What the hell? No way I have to kill him again. They're not gonna make me do that, right? There's still two. What? Why? Why would they do that to me? And let me guess, I need to kill them both. Like, I can't just pass through, right? That my water gun, I feel useless. Yeah, we gotta kill him. Oh my god. No way. See what I'm saying about this might be the tough part? If we get a password after this... He's weak to wait, actually. Fortunately, I don't have any dishes. This is brutal. Because I've gone through all my ammo. I guess I should have just used the rockets on him. That's doing nothing. That should do damage. I'm out of everything. Right? Like, I'm so screwed. Maybe I need to scavenge in the levels up to this. Because there's nothing to grab. So I have no clue. You mean grind? Grind grab. I mean, he's not really grinding. It's not like I'm getting experience. I'm not killing anything. I'm just trying to grab stuff. Like, there's no way I'm gonna kill him with soda bottles, right? I don't see that happening. Like, I can't even kill the zombies with these damn things. There we go. Come on. Pop back out. Monster wait, do I have? I think I only have the keys. I'm pressing the button to switch through my specials and there's nothing popping up. I think we're done, Zoe. I think I'm dead. Unless I could conserve my rockets. I think I just need to conserve ammo better. We still have another life. Like, I have nothing to use against him. Oh, what's that? I don't even know what that was. Forks and knives. Okay. Maybe. I guess we'll just have to find some weapons. I'm probably gonna die still. This is my last life. It's a shame I can't find another spot that seems to spawn him consistently. Because we found like the primo spot in that other one. See, now he's just wandering around. That last area I had a definite spot. Oh wait, go back? Do you think he'll follow me all the way back? I guess it's worth a shot. Yo, he does. It's like right in here. Okay, so he's actually weak against these. And we're dead. Okay, so at least I know I can bring him back. And we know there's forks and knives. I think I'm going to try and at least beat this boss and get the password. That's my goal. And then maybe we might throw on like some other fun short Genesis games for a bit just to like wind down. I was thinking about throwing on the PS2 on, but I think I'll save that for another night. Alright, BLMK. Am I using an OSSC? I wish. I wish, Totodile. No, I'm using a really cheap Scart to HDMI adapter. I'm not proud of it. But it, you know what, gets the job done. Hit the head 13 times to kill. Okay. That's doable. I wish I was using an OSSC. Or a Frame Meister, for that matter. I do want to get an upscaler at some point, but this is the only console I use that actually outputs via Scart. I have an Xbox that I got an HDMI cable for. I should be ashamed of myself. It's literally like the no-name brand Scart to HDMI. Would trade yours for my CD. I don't want to get rid of my CDX though. I like it far too much to get rid of it. I appreciate the offer, but I'm far too into it to want to... I'm too attached to it. Because I traded a good chunk of my collection from before I went to college for it. So it's got a bit of sentimental value. Plus it's in the box. Or I have the box with it, I should say. It's hard for me to want to get rid of it. I do have a box of Genesis 2, though, that I don't necessarily need to keep. I know that's not as good of a trade, though. How much is an OSSC, anyway? They're like In the 150 to 200 range, right? Maybe password a few levels back to collect weapons. We'll see how I do on this. Save the baby. I think I might actually be able to pull it off. With what I have. I do agree, though, having a password so few levels before makes it hard to collect things. 170. Yeah, see, when I got my CDX, I mean, shit, it was worth. The store that had it marked for 500 bucks. And I ended up trading mostly to get it, but I did pay out of pocket a bit too. Maybe I should scour this level a bit. Goes on eBay for 150 Canadian. Sounds about right. Lowest price. Is that like buy it now or is that forbid? Oh my god, get off my ass. Dude. Okay, it is buy it now. Yeah, because I'm always cautious of when people are like, well, this is like the cheapest one, but I'm like, well, if it's bidding. Check the trash cans. Yeah, I need to get better about looting. I'm horrible about it in this game. I really am. But I'm gonna go back to my spot. Yeah, completed listings are typically a good bet. Gives you a pretty decent idea. There we go. Got him. Lost a life, but we got him. All I'm concerned about is getting through this. You guys said there were 3. I might just try and take them all out. Like right in here is the sweet spot. If he'd spawn in. Maybe I need to open the door first. Might as well get the forks and knives as well. Got full water gun ammo, basically. They were in here, weren't they? No? Randomly spawning items? I guess. Well, rip my plan. Health kit, nice. Oh god. If I stand in this corner, am I safe? I took damage at my sweet spot. Well, what else can I do? As long as I can get him to show up consistently, that's all I care about. I don't care about taking too much damage just because we have 3 lives and I have 2 health kits. And I'm assuming we're gonna get a password after this. I'm really just worried about getting through it. How much damage we take is not too much of my concern. I might bring him back. Because, yeah, I could take less damage, but it'll also take a million times longer. Because he doesn't show up consistently. I'd probably take more damage too, trying to run around and grab him. Because I was getting hit once every, like, handful of shots. Or if I'm just running around, I'm going to get hit regardless of whether I'm shooting at him or not. See if he'll spawn back. He's right there. He just is refusing to pop up. Come on. There it is. If I could actually hit. Should have used health. You do you. I don't know. If there's a better way, please let me know. But this is the way I'm figuring out. I just figure we're gonna get a password after this, so it really doesn't matter. I would prefer the faster method than the safer one. Although I can't even hit him right now. He's kind of stuck too far over. There we go. Yeah, see, I'm like really, in the grand scheme of things, I'm not taking that many hits. I'm doing far more damage to him than he is to me. There we go. There's another one. Done. Think I'm fucked? I think I'm alright. There we go. Got at least one of them. I thought I killed two just now. Did I not kill two? I could have sworn. Did it screw me out of one? I might be fucked. You may have called it. I almost had it though. It almost worked. It almost worked. Again, like if there's a better way to do it, I'm all ears, but this is the way I've figured out. It might not be pretty. I killed two. Yeah, it is frustrating, but I'm having fun with it still. Honestly, the bosses are the worst part of the game, I would argue. Any other weapon? I don't have any other weapons. Yeah, if I had something that did a little more damage, we may have gotten through that. Again, though, I just know once we get past that, we're at a password, and we're, like, good to go. Right? The password gives us 3 lives back. I think we can do it. I might try and scavenge a bit in the levels leading up as well. Just so we have a bit more of an arsenal. Because I've been speeding through the levels up to it, right? I've just been, like, zooming through them. So if I could find... There's a fire extinguisher. Let's do a little bit of exploring. See, but this is the reason I worry about exploring. You got little shits everywhere. Okay. That health kit would be lovely. Don't know how to get over there, though. Yeah, the dolls suck. They're a bitch to kill. If I played 10 levels back and collected all the items and weapons, it's possible. But that's a lot of levels back to go, and some of those levels I did not care for. Like, especially the one in the factory with all the little dolls. Screw that one. I think we'll get through this. I do appreciate the help, but I think I can manage. It's just like, I was mainly asking in terms of strategies for the boss. Like, yeah, better weapons would help, but it seems busted anyway, so... And I know with my current setup, I could theoretically get through it just fine. Just gonna be a matter of conserving some of that rocket ammo. See anything over here? Quick search. This is sketch. Yeah, I've played both ways, and it's been kind of a toss-up as to which works better. Because you could collect all the items you want and be really diligent about that, and then you could still have a hard time and die. So it's just a little... I don't know, it's hard to get motivated to collect every little thing when things could go south anyway. Like here, might as well just finish it off now. I'm thinking with those rockets, if we time those rockets a little better, and I time my heals a bit better as well, and use all 3 lives to the fullest. Maybe if I could find some forks and knives too, that'd be nice. Okay, I'm getting my hidey hole. Hit the hay, Lehman. Alright. Thank you for hanging out, as always, man. Great to see you. Yeah, hopefully we can get through this. I'm assuming I can. Would be even better if I could move out of the way here. That's one. That's one. We've used our health items, but we have 3 lives left. Come on, I need every bit of health for the boss. God damn. Just trying to collect. Okay. That noise was terrifying. Let's get back to our spot. I have a couple rockets left, but then it's going to be pea shooter, unfortunately. I think we can manage, though. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. Last level had items. I bet it did. I bet it did, but we'll see how we do here. Because if I can get through it the way I'm doing it. Yeah, hide in a corner. I wish there was a way to hide in this corner without taking damage. I think if I move at the right time, it could work. Just figuring out that timing is going to be rough. Come on, spawn in. It's like not wanting to show up. Dude, come on. Any day now. Legit any day now. See, like when I have to deal with this stuff, like this just seems busted to me. It's like not even spawning. Come on, get over here. See, this is where things get a little frustrating. Please. Any day now. Hans, thank you for the follow. Here's hoping. I'm hoping if I just stand here, maybe he'll pop up. But it doesn't seem to be working. I don't know what the deal is. There he goes. There it is. Oh, I can't get readjusted. Alright. Down to 2 stock. Yeah, I was wondering if I could freeze him. Let's try it. Please, please spawn back. So he's just sitting there. There we go. Come on. It's like it knows I'm trying to cheese the game, and it's like refusing to let me do it. Anytime now. God damn. It's just such a finicky boss. It's kind of annoying. I don't think the extinguisher is working. Unfortunately. Oh, nothing's hitting him right now. Yeah, I know he's in a bad spot. God, this is a pain in the ass. It knows. Yeah, Tony, you're right. It knows. I wish it was a little dumber than that. It just takes so long. That's what I liked about the first one, because I knew if I stood in that spot, he'd just stay there. Like, I understand now what I'm supposed to do. It makes sense. It's just, to me, the weight is excruciating. God damn. Like, I could theoretically still get through this. It's gonna be close as hell, though. Because I still need to kill another one, and I'm on my last life. I think I was spending too much time trying to cheese. I think if I just play it the game wants me to. But it takes so long. And then usually I get hit, and I lose my chance to retaliate. Oh, God. Come on, man. Not vibing with the boss, I'll be honest. Can't believe there's 3 of them. Like, 1 would have been enough. In my opinion. What level? This is 20. 20 out of, I believe, 55. So, and I've spent 4.5 hours on the game. Again, some of the levels breeze by, and then you hit ones like this, where just, it brings the game to a halt. Especially when you're just waiting around. Great gameplay. And I keep missing my chances. At least when I was here, and I could get him to spawn reliably, he'd stay. But I'm dead now. There's no way. I have to face another one after this. It's over. I'll probably give this one more go, and then I may switch to a different Genesis game for a bit. Before we call it a night. Damn. There, we're dead. I just wish my strat was working, because when it was doing well, like, yeah, I was taking damage, but I'm pretty sure I could have made it. Especially with some better timed rockets. Give us at least one more go. I'd like to get the password after this. Always wondered if this is a 3D adventure for the players. Because the 3D glasses they wear. That's an interesting thought, actually. Possibly. Alright. Let's give it another go. I would like to get past this boss just for my sake, so when I return to this game, I don't have to worry about getting through it. Because I'm not going to look forward to it. If I know, they'll say use monster potion, so I'd have to find a monster potion. It's assuming I can find one. I mean, they're still going to be weird about spawning, though. Like, I don't think that's going to fix the spawning issue. I could be wrong, but... Plenty of water gun ammo over in here. Damn it, I wish I had a key. That health kit would be nice. Come on, man. There's a key in that door that you need a key to open. It's like locking your key inside of the car. No keys, like, anywhere here? Come on, there's gotta be at least one, right? There we go. Gonna grab that health kit. No! I did not want to use the key on that door. God damn it. So much for that idea. Unless there's another key in the level, which I don't think there is. That's a rip. Got plenty of water gun ammo, though. That hurts. Alright, well. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna find a monster potion. You need a bazooka to access it. Of course. A bazooka that I don't have when I spawn in. Using the password. Is that the only one up into the boss? And I wouldn't necessarily doubt it. Oh, come on. Spoke too soon. Wait, what? Is there another stage I can get monster potion? Yeah, because I'm a little unsure of how to progress at this point. I'll be honest. Level 19. Maybe if I can find something here. I've been kind of speeding through this one. There's a key. That's not going to do anything. The weed whacker. It's going to be helpful against the boss. The weed whacker is shit as like an actual weapon. It's really not good against enemies. Level 16 has bazookas I need for 17. It's a never-ending cycle. And of course the password's right after that level. Dude, I have a key. What? Pain. I'm getting out of here. Dude, do you mind? What? Oh my god. Why? I'm just trying to get out of here, man. Yeah, because I don't know where the last password's going to take me. If this takes me to 17, probably the last password is going to take me, what, to 12? I'm not sure I want to play through half the game again. We might not have a choice, though. Damn it. Okay, I would like to get the health kit in 17. I wonder where the monster potion is, though, if I need bazookas to get to it. Makes me wonder. I can password right to 20. I don't know if I'd want to do that, though, because like you've been saying, it helps to have some items. If I just teleported right to 20, I wouldn't have anything. Right? We haven't been up this way, though. I assume I'd have to bazooka through this, probably. Fire extinguisher's not going to do anything. I think I'm just going to grab the health kit out of here. It's probably the best move for me right now. That's right. I need the damn key again. Okay, that's not open this door here. QSDZ. I might try that. Maybe once. I'm hoping I get through this boss, and then maybe once we're done with that, I'll try out the bonus level just for fun. Okay, see, I'm gonna have to be super careful though. In fact, I don't even know if I can grab this key and not use it. Because did you see how close that door was to the hallway? I'll just try and stay along this right edge. There we go. Bazookas can... Oh, okay. I still don't know exactly where the potion is. I think it was up in that area, but there was a web blocking. I'm assuming the bazookas can open up webs too. I would hope so. A bazooka versus a web. I would hope I would hope the bazooka would win. There we go. Got the health kit. We got 2 health kits now. Gotta head back around. Exit the level. I'm really hoping this works. I'm hoping my methodology here is sound. Oh, you know what? I could have gone up there. Damn it. There's a key in there. Oh, well, if we have to do this again, I'll know what to do. Oh my god. Maybe it can. I didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of that. That's probably the case. Well, if we gotta do it again, we know. Or at least try it. I would assume it would. Let's see if if the baby dies here, then easy way for us to restart. Luckily saved it. Okay. Alrighty. Nightmare on Terror Street. Oh, that's right. We got the weed whacker here anyway. So I wouldn't have been able to do it even if I wanted to. No need to unlock that top door, obviously. We have a key. I'd like to save for something else. These werewolves, though. Such a pain in the ass. Like, they're the reason I don't want to explore too much. Because I'm just gonna die. Oh my, they are ruthless. Absolutely ruthless. Come on. Level 14 goes far as to the right as possible. There's a shotgun in level 14? Oh my god. Let me try this. We'll see if this works. I don't have the highest hopes. But we'll see. If I can get him to spawn in here again. Should be about dead. Done. I used a few more rockets than I would have liked, but that did work. See, the second one does not like to do the same thing. Because my plan is just do that for all three, but well, they don't seem to spawn there. Paste it from GameFAQs. I mean, I would hope GameFAQs is at least somewhat correct. Usually they tend to be on their stuff. Treasure chest. I don't know what that does. Did I use my fucking health? Are you kidding me? Oh wait, this kills all the enemies on the screen, right? No, did I waste it? I fucking wasted it. That is actually heartbreaking. I'm not sure it would have worked on the boss, but you never know. Well, now I'm screwed. That should do damage. Come on. I've about had it with this boss. I'm just so busted. I really want to get past it, so if I do return to this game or decide to, I at least don't have to dread this, right? Because this kind of thing doesn't make me want to come back and play it, you know, another time. There's another... Hold on. There's another one that... Oh my god, it's locked behind the door, of course. Of course. Because why wouldn't it be? Let's see if we can get him to pop up in the same spot. Come on. Please. No? See what I have to work with? Like, it just really kills the vibe. I hate to use the word vibe, but it's the only real word that describes what I'm dealing with. There we go. I take a life, but we're actually making some progress. Spawn again. Please. Freeze them. How do I don't think I can freeze them with the fire extinguisher. I don't think that works. Unfortunately. I wish it did. I really do. Oh, wait, it's doing damage at least. Hold on. You might be onto something. Come on, game. Spawn him again. I know, it doesn't actually freeze them. It is pretty lame. This is frustrating. Come on. Just spawn again, please. Make my life a little easier. Of course not. Oh, come on. It's just like he only shows up whenever he feels like it. That should have hit. The hitbox is jank. I'm gone. Come on. It just feels like pulling teeth. It's really unfortunate. There I go, I'm dead. We still have to kill this guy and another. Like, I want to like this. And I have been liking the game other than the bosses, I'll be honest. Oh, come on. What is PFCD? Or, yeah, PCFD. What is PCFD? Oh, password. Passcode, I assume, for level 13. Beat it, then refer to your shotgun comment. But I could get the shotgun. Here's the thing, Hans. I could get the shotgun and it still have this problem. Like, this is a busted fight. That's really all that it comes down to. It's just a busted fight. And I could get the shotgun and I could die before level 20. So PCFD is the password. But then I gotta play through, like, most of the game again. You see my dilemma? I just don't know if it's worth it. This sucks. I'm trying. I'm really trying to enjoy this. And I was. These bosses, I didn't like the baby boss even though I got through it. I didn't like that one. And this one I don't care for. I honestly think the main levels are stronger than the bosses in terms of, like, quality of the gameplay. I feel like the bosses, they kind of phoned it in. Maybe I'm alone in that thought, but that's personally kind of where I'm coming from right now. I mean, that's true. We don't know how good the shotgun is. We're spawning it on 17, so that'd be for 13. So I'd have to play through 13, 14, 15, 16. Just be level 13, go all the way right. But I don't remember. I feel like there might be some shitty levels in between that I have to deal with again. I don't know what to do. I really don't. I want to get through this. I really do. Past this boss, if I could just get that password, I'd be so happy. 4 levels worth of loot. That is 4 levels worth of loot. But it's a lot to replay. I just don't know if I'm in the mood to replay that much of the game at the moment. That's my little dilemma. Unfortunately. I just wasted that key, didn't I? Okay, we're gonna guide one of these guys to kill the woman. And I grabbed her. Damn it. This is not going the way I wanted already. God, what a bummer. It's funny because most of the people I talk to that have played this, like, they're like, yeah, I didn't get this far. Just funny how clearly it's a little too brutal for most people. And I think I'm included in that. QSDZ for bonus. I would like to get through this if I can. It's not looking good, but I just feel like if I get lucky and play my cards right, it might happen. If I could take no damage until I get... Oh, there we go. Reset. Does it say how many shotgun shots we get if we find it? Let's see. I'm debating if I want to go back to level 13. I might try it. I'm really unsure of how to proceed, so we'll give it a go. We'll see how we do. It's just a lot of the game to replay. And I'm not good about collecting loot, so there's that. We'll try, though. We'll try. That's all I can really do. It says you get a shotgun. That's it. Alright. Well, this level's at least short. I know that much. Bazooka ammo. Water gun ammo. Yeah, see, and I don't want to stay in here for very long because the chainsaw guys. Oh, wait. What is that potion? Can I even get over to it? Well, you got me curious about the potions now. Oh, come on. I don't know what that potion does, but I feel like it's worth grabbing. Cut around him. Cut around them all. Come on now. Alright, we got some extra loot in that one than we typically do. So there's that. Alright, so we walk right. And apparently there's gonna be a shotgun. 7 meal. Is this the level I'm thinking of? It is. Yeah, I don't love this level. This is one of the ones that I was like, I really don't want to have to replay this one. I'll be honest. I'm taking way too much damage. Is it a purple potion? That one, the one I picked up was blue. Nothing in there. God, I'm gonna have to use my 1 health kit already. All the way right, hidden passage? I didn't see, like, right when you spawn in all the way right, because I tried that. Didn't take me anywhere. I'm not sure what all the way right means. Nothing in there. God damn it, these spikes. Blue might be in. Oh, I think it is actually. I think it is invisibility. Yeah, nothing. I'm almost dead. I've already used health, right? Like a hidden wall. This is frustrating, man. I can't even begin to describe how frustrating this is. I'm losing my patience. I'll admit, I'm losing my cool. Not that there was a ton of cool to begin with, but... yeah, like, this is where we spawn in, or close to it. I don't know, dude. I can't find a shotgun. Been having bad luck. I'm still missing somebody. Oh no. Dude, I don't know. What did I pick up? And I just drank that. This is not going well. I had a feeling. I don't feel like I'm gonna find a hidden passageway here. Yeah, I don't know. Because at this point, we've taken enough in the way of damage that it's really not worth continuing. Like, I should just load a password. This is right where we spawn in. Going to the right, it's just a total wall. Can't go anywhere here. I have no clue. Don't know. I might have to call it. Which sucks. The only other thing I can think to do is try the strat I was doing one more time. It's the only other thing. And I don't know if that's going to work. Because we haven't had the best luck. So the only other thing I can think to do is spawn in level 17 where I have been. Try and get loot. And go from there. But I honestly don't know. I'm gonna try it one more time. After that, who knows? I don't know. Hate to be kind of bummed out, but I can't help it, you know? Like, some part of me does feel like I'm getting a little jerked around by the game. I feel like the bosses are not designed all that well. Guess I'm playing as the chick. Alright, yeah, this is the last go for tonight. After that, don't know. If I can get through it, then I'm writing the password. We're ending it there. If not, probably also ending it there, to be honest. I just don't know what else to do. Didn't need to go over here yet. I need a key first. Okay, grab the key. I'm gonna check this room up here, if I can, without using the key. Hopefully. Why they gotta spawn on me? God damn. Brutal, guys. Don't want to use the key there. Okay. This is my last go. I'm hoping we can get past the boss, and that way I can actually, like, start anew when it comes to the next stream. I mean, I'm also assuming that I'm gonna get a password. I don't even know if I'm gonna get a password from this boss. Like, watch me beat the boss, and I still gotta play a couple more levels. Let's hope it goes well. Can mower? I don't have a mower at the moment, so I can't test. Because this is the first level we started on. And the only mower I've been able to find has been after this level, so not much luck there, unfortunately. Oh, man. Okay. This one I'm gonna rush through. I'll be honest. We're just gonna slam through it, honestly. Wait, this is the level that has the monster potion? I thought you said it was... I thought you said it was a different one. Where is it? Oh. Well, yeah, I knew that. I haven't been able to find it. Or I think I have a hunch of where it might be, but I legitimately can't get there without some way to get through webs. God damn it. I said this was the last attempt, but I wasn't. It's past the web, right, but I can't get past the webs. So that creates a bit of a problem. Unless I play up to level 16 again. And, like, even if we do get the monster potion, that's not a guarantee that I'll get past the boss either way. You know, I feel like I'm stuck. I really do. The bonus. Let me try this one more time. I'm not counting that as a try because we got cut off prematurely. Give it one more go. I should say one more go where we get to the boss, right? So we're immediately gonna go right. Actually, I could just get the key here. Sure, I don't use it anywhere dumb. Two keys now. Three keys, killing it. Okay. Literally just grabbing the health kit, getting out. That's all I'm doing. Oh, come on. I'm getting caught in geometry. Yo, Jay. Get knocked down, but you get back up again. At this point, I feel like this boss is so cheap. Like, if I don't get past it tonight, I don't see myself returning. I'll be honest. Because there's 3 of them. Like, if there was just the one, I could sort of understand. But 3? It's just overkill. Total overkill. Don't feel bad if you skip it. I mean, that's the other thing, though. I will feel bad if I skip it, you know? Like, I don't want to cheese it that hard where I don't even get through it legit. But, yeah, when the game's not playing fair, it's a struggle for me to decide what to do in those situations. Because I don't want to cheat necessarily, but when the game's not really being fair. Like, well, what option do you have? Again, I would absolutely love if, like, we just nailed it this time. Got through the boss, no problem. Let's hope the baby doesn't die. Ooh, I might die. Shit. Okay, we're good. Alright. Please. Alright, here. Where do I want to go? I don't remember if there's much in the way of loot that I need. I'm not gonna bother with the mower in there. The weed whacker. Okay, so I've got 2 keys at the moment. That's right, I don't like doing a lot of exploring in here because there's freaking werewolves. I have no idea what's in there. I do have the key for it. Might as well. Health kit, that was worth. Totally worth. Honestly, at this rate, I would like to find, like, some bazooka ammo or something. Oh, wait, we can open cabinets? Oh, shit. Oh, my God, they are swarming. I seem to remember some bazooka ammo somewhere over here. I could just be going insane. I don't know, like, how do I face these guys? Could you not? Jesus Christ. Well, I gotta use one of those health kits now. Oh shit, I went around the wrong way. Please tell me the burger heals me. And not a ton, but... Okay. Is this 20? I think it is. Alright. This is the make or break. Depending on how this goes, will kind of determine if I stay with this game or move on. I just don't like this boss at all. I wish I did. There's some cool shit going on. He's too close. There we go. That's the one. Stay there. If he just stayed there, that would have been perfect. And I missed the rocket. Come on. He can't, he reaches me regardless. When my cheese before, he was still hitting me. I don't know, maybe there's a way. See, I'm not even hitting him. This is so BS. I might have to play something else to wash the taste out of this. Oh my god, I hate this. Guys, I'm trying to be positive, but it's hard. This is just a poorly designed boss. You know, I still think this game deserves a lot of credit, but for this, not so much. They could have cut this out of the game. The bosses have been my least favorite part. Everything else, just like wandering the levels, gathering the neighbors. Maybe that's fun. Yeah, I'm gone. I'm gone. We're dead. Chuck those sodas at them. They should have a bigger area of effect. They're so hard to land, though. It's ridiculous. I appreciate you guys trying to help, but I honestly, like, unless something changes with this boss, I don't really have any desire to continue playing. Because there's 3 of them. Like, I could kill one. I could kill one alright. It's once we get to the second one, that's where it gets a little more difficult. And then there's a third as well. There's 3 of these fucking things. Just so unfortunate. This game would have been better without bosses. Maybe we'll try that bonus level. Actually surprised I'm still playing you left for right. I don't blame you. It's unfortunate. I wanted to like this one a lot, and I do. I like the levels besides the ones with bosses in them. Finish me off. But yeah, I don't think I'll be beating this one. I tried. I did try. Can't say we didn't try. I mean, do you even know what the bonus is? I'm debating whether or not I try it. It's just taking a long time to die. Of course, when I want to die, it takes forever. Come on. There we go. That should be it. I think that was the last life. Yeah, baby boss, I got through. That's the thing. I didn't like either of the bosses so far. This one and then the baby. They're not fun to face off. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But it sounds like it's not, because, Barf, it sounded like you quit there anyway. Alright, this bonus level. QSZW. Or QSDZ, my bad. Let's briefly try this. And then I have like a fun, janky fighting game that I might play for a bit. Just to play something a little more fun before I sign off. But yeah, level 20's kicking my ass. I don't have no qualms with me giving up after that. I got further than I thought I would. Yo, Bozo with the raid. Raiding me right as we're getting ready to give up on this. So we got to level 20, guys. But welcome in. Kiki, thank you for contributing to the speedrun challenge. Welcome in, everybody. Mario Twitch, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Great to see you, in fact. I don't know if any of my mods are here. No, don't worry about it. I'm going to throw on another game. We're just trying out a bonus level quickly. Welcome to LucasArts Games. Now get back to work. Okay, this is bringing things back. Sega Genesis program by... Oh, this was like a interactive credits. Yo, bad gamer. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Additional art. Yeah, this is like a credits level. This is actually really cool. Additional art, Jesse Clark. This is actually a dope way to do credits. But Bozo, hopefully the stream went well. Thank you for thinking of me for the raid tonight. Yo, community challenge 75% complete. We're so close. Cryo, thank you for contributing. But hopefully everybody from Bozo's stream's doing great. Great to see you all. This is such a cool way to do. This is a good game. I just really don't like the bosses. Yeah, it's like a credit / boss level. Well, I don't think there are any bosses. Hopefully there's no bosses. I've had enough of my share of Zombies Ate My Neighbor's bosses right now. No, this is a great game. I wish the bosses weren't so jank. Bozo, I don't know how much you've played of this. We got to level 20. So I don't know, unless you have some tips for that far in. I was getting ready to switch games. Got a raid and dip. No worries, no worries. Thank you for bringing your community over. Total casual, okay. I kind of figured everybody I've talked to, like, hasn't gotten this far, so I'm not too surprised. I am a little curious to see what happens once we finish this level. But yeah, Bozo, thank you for the raid, dude. Really means a lot. Need to return the favor soon. You typically wrap up sooner than I do, so it's partially on me for staying up creature hours. Check cabinets. Stay gamer. I'm gonna try. Looks like the last one's stuck in there. I need a key to get in. Could you back on? Wait, what is this? Is this like a laser gun? Oh shit. There we go. That's how we do it. Eric Swanson. Why does that name sound? I'm thinking Joe Swanson. My bad. Oh, that doesn't kill him. It just... That's lame. Let's do that. I don't know if I'm gonna find a key. There's one neighbor left. We gotta save. It's just really dope though. I'm digging this level. Such a crazy fun little nod to all the developers, everybody that worked on it. LucasArts made some cool shit, gotta say. But yeah, I'm thinking once we're done with this level, I might throw on like a bit of a jank Genesis Fighter, just to say I finished something tonight. Because clearly we didn't finish this one. So, I'd like to finish something. It's typically what I try to do. I keep walking past openable. Which ones are openable? I would love to know. I don't feel like I'm walking past anything. Are these openable? If I'm missing stuff, let me know. I'm walking up on... None of these seem to open. Is it just me? This one I can't get into. I'd have to go from outside. I'm not exactly sure. This one looks like it could open. Punch the walls. Oh, there we go. Okay. Still need a key, though. If we could find one key, that'd be awesome. Chest, maybe? Yeah, that door is just locked. I don't know. Unless there was an area of the wall to punch. There was. Did I screw it up? I needed to use that power up right there. Because I don't think I have a bazooka, right? Unless this can break through the wall. I doubt it. Yeah, no. I might have to reload the level to get everybody. I really want to know what happens when you do, though. Oh, I can't even quit it. I need to die. See, there's just some weird quirks with this. Yeah, I need to restart, use the potion. Make sure I get that one. Yeah, I just didn't realize. Actually, let me just reset the console. Alright. I do want to see what happens at the end of this, so just bear with me quickly, and then I'm going to switch over to a fighting game that should be kind of fun. What about sleep? Oh, I get sleep. Don't worry about me. Don't worry at all. I'll be fine. Okay, QS. DZ. So yeah, we'll get that potion. We'll immediately break that wall to make sure we get every single person. Yeah, no, I get plenty of sleep. Open chest, too. While I'm the monster? I'm just curious. I don't even know if they programmed anything in special for this, but yeah, it's literally called credit level. I missed that. Monsters Among Us. Okay, so the potion's in there. So if we just grab this, I'm not gonna quite use it yet. Try and get everybody we can. Again, don't know what happens. I'm just really curious. That's fun. Yikes. Alright, 3 more. Almost there. Yeah, so there's the one in here that we need the potion to get. Try and find those last 2. They're outside? Oh, they're dead. Never mind. That shit can happen. Come on, get me moving. I'm wondering where the last one that's not hidden behind the wall is. It's like up in there. Sorry, it may just seem like I'm ignoring these guys. It's because I am. I have an idea here. Because we need to use this monster potion. There we go, okay. Got that one. They're right in here. That floating head's... Oh, wait, there's a boss, too. Oh, no. Well, then I'm not going to be able to probably finish the level. Okay, use this. Now we should be able to break through the wall. Also kill them. Puppy, got it. No, there's an exit. Where does it go from there, though? That's it? Well, that's kind of anticlimactic, right? I was expecting at least something... Kyle with 2 E's, apparently. Let's see if it throws me anywhere. No, that's it. Well, that's a little disappointing. Cool credit level, though, I will say. It's kind of neat. All right. I'm going to throw on quickly a fighting game. Because it looks like it'll be fun. It's called VR Troopers. Apparently, this game only takes like 25 minutes to beat. Half an hour to beat. So, GG, I won. Yeah, I guess. Did we really win in the end? I don't know. Hard to say. But yeah, we're going to play this for a bit. Wind down. Just want to play something I most likely can get through, right? But I'm not like a huge fighting game person, so I am going to set it to easy. But never mind that. But yeah, this should be some just like simple fun compared to what we had to deal with for the rest of the night. Again, good game, just some frustrating moments. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. Story game. Look out for Tankatron's cannon. It can deliver quite a blast. You'll never crack Tankatron's hard shell. Give up now, trooper. It's JB Reese, Caitlin Starr, Ryan Steele. Got some special moves. Laser Lance, dive and roll, turbine kick. I might go with Reese. Screw it. Alright, here we go. I did play around with this a bit before, I'll admit. So I know some of the combos. Especially the special moves. Because I was trying to decide what Genesis games I wanted to play. And it helps to, like, kind of sample them beforehand. Just so you know what you're getting yourself into, right? Before going on stream with it. So I did play this one a bit. Just spam the kick. There we go, easy. I would hope on easy it would be slightly easy. I'm like totally fine with breezing through something like this. I don't need a whole lot of challenge. Alright, round 2. Samurai Showdown. I don't actually have it on... Did that come out on Genesis? I think I have the 3DO version, actually. There we go. Get some specials going. Yeah, I definitely have the 3DO version. I've yet to play it, though. Again, I'm not very good at fighting games. I've just been trying to get myself into them lately. I've actually been having fun with them, especially like the janky ones that aren't even really that good. It's just a lot of fun, right? It's just dumb fun. Oh, he's messed me up. There we go. That was a little closer than I wanted it to be. But we still won. 2-0. Janky, you say? Woke mind scan up with that one. The guy needs something in the manners department. Needs to be taught some lessons. Mortal Kombat Advance. Oh no. That can't possibly be good. That was quick. Okay. Alright. Battle Grid bonus. I love the just the aesthetic and the presentation on this. Decimator's power slice can be devastating. Protect yourself, trooper. Decimator will stomp you to bits, trooper. You are doomed. We'll see about that. Ever played Ultimate MK3? I have not. I haven't. Like I said, I'm like a total fighting noob, really. I've just only very, very recently started getting into them. And it's like debatable how much into them I really am. Again, because a lot of the ones I've played are just like janky fun ones that I don't have to be good at. I can just enjoy them for what they are. Be interesting point of view if I played MK Advance. It's broken. Oh yeah, so it would be interesting to see somebody that's never actually played it. See how they react. I could see that. Because I might like it being broken. You know? That might be like a plus for me. Yes, I am playing a fighting game, Brazilian. I'm just having some fun after Zombies Ate My Neighbors kind of kicked my ass. Oh, he blocked my special. The kick seems overpowered. I'm not gonna lie. Look at this. He can't even get close. You can just spam kick, it looks like. That's sad. I'm not gonna do that the whole game. Don't you worry. Just illustrating a point. But yeah, I've heard this game is extremely short, so I'm planning on busting through this. Ash, thank you for the host. Welcome in. Presuming you came in from Bozo's raid. Welcome in. I like the puppy dog. How many games do I have to work with? Genesis, I have the entire library on my EverDrive. So, really anything. I've been switching over to real hardware for a bunch of my other consoles. But that being said, they're going to be modded systems. I actually just woke up. Oh my god, Ash. Oh, I might actually die. Let's not have that happen. Okay, that was close. Creature Ash. It's like 3:30 a.m. for you. What? Darkheart's shield can deflect your attack, trooper. Be prepared in case he uses it against you. Yeah, so you didn't miss much, honestly. I played Zombies Ate My Neighbors for about 5 hours. We got to level 20, and then I kind of decided the boss was not fun. Got to the second big boss of the game, and I'm like, not vibing with this. I must have Samurai Showdown. So it is there a Genesis port? Because I honestly don't know. I'm just aware of the 3DO version that I know I downloaded. There we go. This is actually a really cool special. Especially if I can spam it. How many total levels does it have? What, this game? Or Zombies? Zombies has 55. This one I have no idea. We got to 20 out of 55 in about 5 hours. It's a long game, yeah. It's one of the longer Genesis games out there. But I, unfortunately, like, unless I have a change of heart, or I skip that boss, I don't think I need to return anytime soon. I'll never say never, but yeah, if anything, I'll probably want to play the 3DO version because I spent a decent chunk of change to get my 3DO up and running. And I have a USB loader for it, so I can play anything on there. God, these specials are awesome. Can I just say? Digging them a lot. The laser sound effects, too. So cool. Yeah, this is what I needed after, like, a long, difficult game. Just throw on something mindless. Still a lot of fun. But yeah, we'll probably get through this. I don't have anything else lined up after this, so probably wrap it up. It is already 12:30. I've got to go walkies. Poor doggo needs some exercise. Come on now. Yo, play fair. I'm gonna spam my kicks now. You asked for it. These weird interludes. I don't know how I feel about these. Green Dog. I've never even heard of Green Dog. It's just called Green Dog. I've been trying to play more Genesis games on stream, so I'm honestly intrigued in really anything. I've only done like maybe one Genesis variety night. 1 or 2 Genesis variety nights. And then we did Zombies Ate My Neighbors here, which did not go exactly the way I wanted, but, you know, can only do so much. Kong bot. Special moves are Bark Blast, Charge, and Spin. We'll see how tough he really is. Green Dog the Beach Surfer. Is it a platformer? What genre is it? I would assume platformer. I know the Genesis is full of them. Blocked my special. Take my laser. Get wrecked. Well, easy's a little on the easy side, but you know, I'm gonna take it. I'm just trying to have some fun. Who knows? Maybe I'll try a bit of medium if we get through this. It's got Calypso music. Nice. Kind of sets it apart, right? I'll have to look into it. I mean, I'm not opposed to just like trying games on stream necessarily. Just if I know the game's gonna take a long time, I don't want to like, oh my god, he's actually messing me up. Let's stop him real quick. It's almost there. Got him. Yeah, I'm not opposed to trying games, but if I know they're gonna be long, like I do want to give myself time. Like if I'm just really digging it, I do want to give myself time to actually play through it. So I'm not sure if a variety night's great for every game, but sooner you set or get out of Grimlord's trap, the sooner you can something pizza. All I saw was pizza. Shows you how hungry I am right now. That was easy. Friggin' alien looking. So dorky looking. Jeremy, thank you for contributing to the speedrun challenge. Gotta survive for 18 more seconds. Why is that actually looking like it might not happen? Oh shit. Get off my ass. Damn, we actually failed it. That's what I get for saying the game's too easy. Okay, what happens now? Try to... Oh, we gotta play Kong Bot again. Damn, so if we fail the in-between... Yo, Analog, man. It's all the late night raids. Welcome in, Milky Raid indeed. Welcome in, guys. What were you playing tonight? Hopefully, at least one of my mods is here and can give you a shout out. If not, I can gladly do so. Hopefully your stream went well. Play more Sims, nice. Yeah, we played about 5 hours of Zombies Ate My Neighbors, and I decided the second boss, level 20, was just too much. So unfortunately, I had to give it up, but you know, it is what it is. So we're playing like this really dumb fighter instead. I'm like, at least this I can get through, presumably, if I don't die. Oh shit, he's actually messed me up. There we go. Yeah, zombies is hard. Like, I heard it was hard, but man, I wasn't expecting really the bosses to be the difficult part. I mean, that sounds dumb saying, but really the rest of the game's not that hard. It's really just the boss stages that feel almost a little unfair, I'd argue. Still a really great game. I'd honestly take the game without the bosses. I think it would be a better game without them, but that might be a hot take. I don't know. Because I dug all the regular levels. It was once we had to face off bosses, I'm like, not enjoying this as much as I could be. Because the first one's that giant, like, 40-foot baby. And it just spazzes around and is really hard to hit. I feel like I kind of got lucky with it. Airy Phrase, welcome in. Doll Chelsea, welcome in as well. Is Rar cool? I like that name. It has a learning curve, yeah, for sure. And I'll admit, like, maybe I could be playing it wrong. You know. When you're relying on passwords and not collecting as much in the way of loot as you could have been. Shout yourself out. Here, let me do it for you. You deserve it. You're always helping me out. Thought you'd try funny. Yeah, I only have mods advised. Anyway, there you go. All my mods must be conked out. Shout out Mindscan. You know what? Why not? I can shout out Mindscan. Mindscan just started streaming recently. Playing some SSX. I know they do music streams as well. DJ. I'm gonna fail this again. I got too caught up in the conversation. See, this is why I set it to easy. Because I knew. Ash pulling the upside down mat and shouting me out on my own stream. Oh, man. Okay, let's actually get through this. I'm slacking on the in-between. Really need save states. Right, passwords. Yeah, passwords, I mean, basically wipe your items. And since I'm playing on the real deal, I don't have save states. I thought about getting a EverDrive that has save states, but it was going to be quite a bit more expensive, and I just wasn't feeling like paying the premium. And I'm not a huge fan of save states. To me, if a game uses save states, or I need to use save states for it, I feel like in some ways the game could have been made better, you know? It's buggy in a lot of games anyway. Yeah, that's audio glitches and things. Yeah. I just figured it wasn't worth the extra cash, and I'm not huge into Genesis. Like, I do like the system a lot. But like I said, like, would I even want to use save states? I don't know. Ari, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. You love Genesis? I like it a lot. Would I go as far as to say I love it? I don't know. That's hard to say at this point. I haven't played enough. Oh, the band. There you go. Phil Collins era or Peter Gabriel era? That's the real question. Anyway, the save state's busted. Well, I'm glad I didn't spring for it then. You have both? Nice. Believe it or not. I can believe it. They're both... I think they both have their merits. Yo, Johnny. If you had to do it again, you'd get an EverDrive for a handful of systems. What are you currently doing? You just buy everything? From right to left? That's how you read your manga? Tell your mom... Why? What? You must be quoting something. Best Genesis RPG? That's a good question, and one I'm not qualified to answer. I'm not a big RPG guy, I'll let you know now. I like them, but I gotta kind of cherry pick them. Yeah, this is a jank show. I'm gonna die here again. Why is this in between so difficult? Poor man's Power Rangers. So you're talking about just the property in general. This is kind of a fun fighter. Just stay out of my way. Shit, we have 5 seconds. No. No. Wait, are you kidding me? You thought I was playing Power Rangers. It said battle over, but I failed anyway. Didn't look at the title. I don't blame you for thinking. Okay. Some systems you have 10 games for. Only the must-have. It's a bunch of space for very little. I get that. Yeah, I only really care to buy the games that I want to own. Like, if I play a game for 2 hours and I'm done with it, do I really need to own that game? No. I'd much rather save the space. Unless it's like a good meme game or something, just to have on the shelf as like a talking piece. But even then. Similar to Power Rangers. Taking a Japanese show, reusing the footage, filming scenes in America. You gotta love it. Even like the Ray Wilson. You know, I'm not super familiar with Genesis Analog Man. I don't even know if I've heard any Ray Wilson era stuff. But I am a pretty big music head, so be willing to check them out. Oh yeah, Retron 5. Yeah, those controllers. Otherwise, it seems like a cool system. I do like my CDX too much, though. Even if I got something like a Retron 5, I'd need to keep this. Plus, it wouldn't play Sega CD games, obviously, unless... I wonder if the Mega SD would work on a Retron. I kind of doubt it. Liked Mighty Morphin Power Rangers on the SNES. I think that got a Genesis port as well. Wait, you've seen it 3 times? Like, you've seen the whole show, Mecha, 3 times. Why? I have to ask. Simpsons Arcade. Yeah, I want to play the MAME version. I played the DOS version, which didn't allow me to add any credits. Which meant I got about halfway through it every time. And then lost. There we go. This is going much better. I say much better as I take a bunch of damage. Dude, get off my ass. Do you fucking mind? I'm dead again. Why is this the hardest part of the game? It's like the in-between section where you're not even fighting like one of the actual bosses. What the fuck? But you still own it on DVD or Blu-ray. You wish. I mean, if you've seen it 3 times, yeah. Might as well own it at that point. Mario World cartoon. Was that a long-running show? I actually don't know. Makes sense they'd make a cartoon, right? You used to get really baked and watch Power Rangers, VR Troopers, Ultraman before you went straight edge. I mean, that sounds like a good time. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the Luigi, right, Mama Luigi. I've seen that. Yo, Marksman, welcome in. It's called The Trouble with Koopas. Is that the episode title? It's their last ever studio effort after Phil Collins left. Okay, I see. Failure compared to their previous success. They basically ignore it and pretend it never happened. So it's only one album. Interesting. I mean, there's always gems. Like, even if an album doesn't sell well, I think people have this misunderstanding that, like, if an album tanks, it's, like, all just shit music. It's like, nah, that's not always true. There can be some good material, some diamonds in the rough. There's actually 3 Mario shows, oh my god. Half your hair is gone? Somebody got a haircut. That's kind of what I'm worried about when I get a haircut. I'm gonna feel like 10 pounds lighter. Started collecting bootlegs, nice. Nice. Do you collect vinyl? Because actually, I've been doing a thing lately where I show off some vinyl on stream. Did you get it all cut down, or did you shave one half off? Wait, you shaved the half. Okay. Interesting. I was gonna say exactly half. That seemed like a strange. If you're just getting it trimmed. Okay, let's stay alive through this. Like, goddamn. This is where it gets shitty. Like, look, they're actually just stun locking me. This is so trash. Get me out. Bruh. Understand me more? What? Understand Ash more than me? What is that supposed to mean? Yeah. Analog Man, dig it. That makes sense, your name now, it clicks. It's not like it's split right down the middle. Yeah, well, that's what I assumed. Am I a musician? Yeah. I guess you could say. I don't do it professionally or anything, but I have some covers on YouTube, and I sing and play piano. Play a crummy rhythm guitar, but piano is mainly where I stay. My instrument is love. I try, right? As Matt would say, treat others the way you want to be treated. Really pretty simple. Believe everybody deserves the benefit of the doubt. Got some Laserdisc as well, nice. Yeah, I've got Laserdiscs. I've got a decent selection of vinyl records. Matt pretty much is. I'm Bob Ross. Bob Ross without the painting. yeah, you're Gordon Ramsay. Okay, that's pretty accurate. Want the buzz side a lot shorter. I'd like to see a picture. Drummer learning piano, nice. My brother drums. He's actually like, he's really good for being self-taught. I'm quite impressed. Because his main instrument's guitar, but he took up the drums and he's kind of been killing it. So we'll usually play, you know, I'll sing and play piano. He'll accompany me on drums. Really just do it for fun. I don't think I'd make a career out of it. Let's start a band. I mean, I've thought about it. I've definitely thought about it, but I don't... Especially with COVID right now, you can't really play live. Mecha, you're a drummer of sorts. Yeah, if you count the DK bongos. Mecha can play a mean Mr. Boombastic on the DK bongos. Hans, you're a drummer too. Nice. Got a bunch of drummers in here. I can sort of play it, but not very well. Like, I can play really basic rhythms on drums, but nothing past that. This is actually dumb. This is my least favorite part of the game right now. Look at this. God damn. Let me live. I'm dead again. A rock band. It doesn't seem very fair. We're getting double teamed. Yeah, but let's start a rock band group. Like, legit play just... Yeah, you can play Taito Drum Master, right? Dibs bass on Rock Band. Honestly, I've tried playing piano on Rock Band. Because Rock Band 3 added piano. It's not right. It's not right at all. I don't like the way it works. Because you don't get sheet music. It's like you're playing a Rock Band guitar. No, I know it's a game. But like when an actual piano player struggles with playing the keyboard on it. DDR isn't like ballet. I know, but like if they go through all the trouble to add a keyboard peripheral, it is kind of wrong too. It would have been nice if there was like some kind of alternate display mode so I can actually read the sheet music. Yeah, they did with 3. Piano's already mainly just pressing buttons. There's so many damn buttons though, it's hard to read. Isn't the guitar wrong too? Yeah, they condensed it down into like 5 buttons. You got 6 strings, so that's already 1 short, and then never mind how many frets you got. How can you dumb it down? By not having so many damn keys. Because that game does not really work with more than... Oh, shit. I know it is fun. I would not recommend the piano, though. As a piano player. Yeah, and they killed the series. They ran the series into the ground. Yeah, I shouldn't have got my hopes up. I thought it would be cool. It wasn't. At least I got a cool... Wait. Oh, it's in my closet. I'm gonna pull out the keytar. They've released like a... I want to say it's like a 20 key keytar. No, it came as a keytar. This sucks. I wish I was past this part. This is on easy, by the way. Like, just gross. Just gotta keep them off my back. What if I just stay alive and jump around? If I did that instead. 10 seconds. I'm dead. I should get good. These sections are bullshit. They're actually bullshit. When I can beat the actual, like, main event just fine, no problem. When am I doing Spy Toy? I've never messed with the Spy Toy. Play Tekken. This is a far cry from Tekken. Spy Toy looks jank. I'd be willing to try it at some point, but I'm not sure when. Okay, let's hope I get through this. The goal was to beat this tonight. Learning piano anyway because you love it. Then enjoying every minute. Get a huge dopamine rush. I totally get that. Absolutely. Sunshine went. I've played Sunshine. I beat Sunshine last year. I beat most of the Mario games last year, actually. Most of the 3D ones. Yo. Sarconius? With the host. Thank you, Sarconius. Appreciate that. Wasn't there doesn't count. Yeah, if I play something and you're not there. Yo, I'm doing well. Thank you so much for that, host. We're just playing some VR Troopers. I played about 5 hours of Zombies Ate My Neighbors and was kind of struggling with it. Got to level 20 and I'm like, I kind of noped out there, to be honest. Just like, all right, I've had my fill. So now we're playing some VR Troopers, which is incredibly jank. But I'm not a fighting person, really. I've been trying to wean myself into the genre. So I figure no better way than just to throw on some jank ones. Can't say you've ever seen this. I don't doubt that. I don't expect this is a popular pick. It just looks like some dorky fun to me. When are we going back to Katawa? When my voice can handle it, which is likely never. That game shreds my voice. Unfortunately. Okay, we cheesed it. This was the trick all along. There we go. I'm nailing it now. Yeah, they don't even want to touch me now. Fuck you guys. That's how we do it. That cheese, seriously. I have been getting trashed and thrashed by them. All I had to do was stand in the corner and kick. Am I good at racing? Racing games are my jam. That is my main genre. Especially kart racers. Kart racers are like my go-to. In fact, I've done speedruns of a good handful. I hate them, obviously. That's why I speedrun all of them. But no, actually the current community challenge is to get me back into speedrunning Looney Tunes racing. Because I had first place for a while. And somebody came and beat my time by about 10 seconds. So I'm going to try and get it back. Mostly just for fun. Like big whoop if I get the world record on some obscure racer, but I find it fun. Speaking of, Ash, thank you for contributing. But yeah, Sarconius, what do you typically play? I don't think I've seen you around, so I always like to try and get to know the fellow streamers. I assume you're retro if you're rating some guy playing a random Genesis fighter. Okay, round 2. I will say that character design's dope. Do variety, mostly retro, nice. I'm very much the same, so every once in a while I'll play something new, but yeah, I tend to lean retro pretty heavily. Get some specials in. If he'd stop messing me up. God damn it. Stop jumping. There we go. That's how we do it. But what'd you end up playing tonight? I'm gonna write your name down. I would give you a follow through OBS, but it's always weird about that, so... Sarconius. I'll have to check you out. I feel like I know a decent chunk of the retro people at this point, but... You know, you can't know everybody. It'd be pretty ridiculous to know every single person. So many of us out there. Dr. Mario or Tetris, which do I prefer? I like both. Asking which I prefer, that's rough. Sorry my alert sounds are a little loud. I blame the Genesis. But thank you, Sarconius, for the follow. I kind of killed some time. Oh, shit. No. We're gone again, aren't we? These fights. Why are these harder than the actual few do it well? I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of untapped talent out there. Like, there's a lot of cool streamers that I watch that, you know, typically stay near the bottom or you know, I don't think have gotten the recognition they deserve. Although I'm very much somebody that likes watching smaller streamers, because it basically means I get them to myself for only a couple other people. Just feels so much more personal. Like, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to do this full time, but if it never happens, I'll be perfectly fine with that. It's like winning the lottery. Don't expect it to happen. But if it does, that's a nice bonus. The presence of Mario automatically makes Dr. Mario better. Of course, Mario Twitch would say that. Star Fox 64, nice. Retro achievements. I don't know if I have. But Star Fox is a great game. Played that one for the first time about probably a year ago now. Maybe just a little under. Had a good time with it. Okay, we'll get through this no problem. It's gonna be the next little set. Those damn aliens. Did somebody say spam special? Absence of Luigi makes everything worse. I think Mario might be in Tetris 2 for SNES. So Tetris 2 got a SNES port? I know it's on the NES too. Cross-generational. Alright. Okay, this is where I actually need to focus up. Maybe I can cheese it the same way. We can hope, right? I'm thinking so. If I can get some good hits on them. Look, they just block me in a corner. I can't do anything. I'm trying. There we go. Okay, I gotta be careful now. Sorry, I'll read chat here in a second. I just want to make sure we get through this, so I don't have to do it again. The timer's, of course, longer now. I see those messages. I will be right with you guys. I just don't want to have to do this again. The cheese is real, though. Just want to make sure my timing's good. All I have to do is look away for 1 second. I screw it up. Alright, we're good now, I think. Basically, you set up RetroArch to have achievements on retro game. Oh, that's pretty neat. Logged on the website. You get all achievements to a game, you get a badge. That sounds very addictive, Sarconius. Sounds extremely addictive. Yeah, I've kind of weaned away from using emulation. I still do every now and again, but I've been trying to move over just because I've been having more issues with it lately. I just find, honestly, even though the real hardware is kind of a mess of its own, been finding it to be more satisfying. But it definitely looks cool. If I end up playing some RetroArch, I might have to check it out. Yeah, I've been having a lot of issues with PS1, you know, and I speedrun every once in a while too, so having real hardware really makes sense. Even though a lot of those smaller communities are cool about emulation, just never know. Okay, could I get out of the corner? Or I'll drop kick you to death. There you go. Yeah, N64 can be tricky. PS1 I was mainly noticing sound issues. In fact, I was just playing Twisted Metal 3 the other night on RetroArch, and the last level had this horrid audio glitch on the last stage. Luckily, I was able to fix it by turning the music track off. I guess there was just like a corrupted music track. But that definitely... I was like, I could have avoided this if I just played on the real deal. Somehow this dude keeps getting me in the corner. There we go. That's how we do it. Come on. There it is. Tetris Attack. I would like to play that one. They have Dr. Luigi. Get the best of both worlds. That was great meeting you too, Sarconius. Thank you again for that host. Like I said, I always like to try and meet as many of the fellow retro folks as I can. But, yeah, it's hard to keep up with everyone. I try my best, but, man, not enough hours in the day. Anyways, have a good one, dude. See if we can get through these damn aliens. Come at me. There we go. Just gotta get that timing again. I'm doing it on the opposite side. It's throwing me off a bit. Oh, shit. Okay. God, why is this so much more nerve-wracking than the actual fights? No, come on. 15 seconds. We got this. No, come on. Come at me. Nice. We got him. I imagine this game's probably almost over. If I had to guess. We're probably getting close. This is going too far. Caitlyn clone. What? Caitlyn clone? Okay. Alright. May I present Miss Caitlyn Starr. She will enchant you with her grace and elegance and then destroy you with her late. Wait, she gets a pistol. Hold on now. That seems a little OP. She's one of those creepy fucking aliens. It's literally just, yeah, this is the easy part of the game. You know, it's fucked. It's honestly cracking me up. This is exactly what I needed after 5 hours of zombies. This is just right up my alley right now. Take that. I'm curious. Okay, she did jump eventually. Took her a little while though. The cheese. This whole game's cheese. Done. Wowie zowie. This is probably gonna wrap up soon. I would assume. I mean, I could honestly go on with this for hours, but should think about winding down. Poor doggo. That was impressive. I couldn't have done better myself. Yay, more battle grid. My favorite. As long as we can get into a corner. And the first guys don't fuck me up. Which, isn't looking good here. There we go. Isn't that crazy how much health they took out of me? And now I'm gonna win? Like, come on. Epitome of jank at the moment. Literally just fly swatting. That's all we're doing. Oh, they actually got me. That was close. I love this game. Yeah, I need some bread to go with all the cheese and spam. Exactly, Hans. Done. This is the pick-me-up I needed, though. What can I say? You know what? I'll take this any day. I'm vibing with this. What can I say? Beware the clone of Ryan Steele. I feel we are approaching our reality. I don't even know what that means. Ryan Steele, my new and improved version. You cannot hope to defeat his superior powers. This is great. Did I ever smile this wide during zombies? I don't think I did. Just let the record show. You know, Ryan Steele, not that powerful, it looks like. Not gonna lie. Watch me die. That's what I get for saying something. Am I in California? No, I'm in Oregon. Just one state up. Nice. So yeah, for me it's only just past 1. It's not too late. It's not creature hours. It's not East Coast 4 a.m. gang. Which I know many of you in here are probably in that gang. More power to you, I guess. I just thank you for being here. Bam. I was gonna say, I could keep firing that laser. Washington, also one state up. I've been to Washington quite a bit over the years. I don't know where in Washington you are, but there's a great... I actually just went there yesterday and got I got a silver PS2 Slim, actually. Just yesterday. That... Obviously not using for tonight, but hopefully tomorrow night I'll utilize it a bit. Punched his lights out, dude. Let's get back to our reality. Wait, is that it? Maybe not. But yeah, Vancouver, Washington. Great video game store called Double Jump Video Games. Highly recommend checking them out. Okay, get me out. Come on. I think we have it now. Now we cheese. Yeah, somebody get the bread. Let's make a grilled cheese sandwich with all this cheese. Like, come on. It's not even a contest. Doesn't own a PS2 for years, buys a fat and a slim in 1 week. You know, that's just how I roll. It did help that I just got off of a pretty decent gig. I should be getting paid any day now, and it's like a decent chunk of cash. That does help quite a bit. I mean, I've owned PS2s in the past. But I did go a little overboard. Getting special edition boxed variants. What can I say? I'm getting that collector itch again. Have good weed. Yeah, Vancouver's right on the border. It's basically like a stone's throw from Portland. Battle grid, but you know, I'm liking the battle grid now. I'll be honest. I'm digging it more. Remember, Chameleon can turn into any of Grimlord's mutants at any time. This will be your most difficult battle. Yeah, this must be it. I think we've reached the end of the game, guys. Been saving Chameleon for a special occasion, Trooper. As soon as he dispenses you, break down reality barrier once and for all. Yeah, this gotta be the end. Unknown special moves. It's not gonna matter because we're on easy. Oh shit. Remember when I said it's not gonna matter, we're on easy? I think I may have misspoke. It's a best of 3 though. I'm bringing it back. That beginning was just a little rough. Alright. We still actually did decent damage, considering how shit my beginning was. Yeah, it's literally... Yeah, exactly. Literally a stone's throw. Over a bridge, you're in Portland. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna definitely be that guy. Oh shit. See, as Chameleon, he actually cleans house. So whenever he switches out of it... Done. Alright. 1v1. Shang Tsung type boss. I have no frame of reference for what that's from, I'll be honest. Is that Samurai Showdown? Sounds like it. Yeah, he sweeps at the beginning. And then once he goes into his other forms, it's like, pretty weak. See, I might actually die again. I might have to give it another go. No, oh man. You did a decent little chunk of damage there. Alright, I expected to lose. Maybe. Spammed attacks too, yeah. Let me just rush into you. Our first continue. On the final boss. Alright. Let's clean some house. I just gotta avoid the dashing. Okay, Mortal Kombat. You'd think I know some Mortal Kombat, but no. Other than like Sub-Zero. I'm so basic. There we go. This is going better. Damn, those are when he fucks up. God damn. His main form is so much more powerful than everything else. It's a bitch. Damn it. Could have kept the chain going. Come to Canada. Have a spare room. There you go. It's so funny. Everybody I've talked to from Florida is like doesn't want to be there. I don't think Bubbly particularly likes Florida all that much either. Alright. Another continue, man. It's like they finally actually turned up the difficulty on the AI from brain dead to somewhat functional. Yeah, just spam the beam. Just avoid Chameleon and then spam the beam. Jumped a little too early. My downward kick's pretty good. Either of these specials are pretty solid. Pro fighting player right here. That hit, nice. Alright, just one more win, and then we're theoretically done. I swear if they throw another grid after this, I'm going to be slightly disappointed. Not surprised, just disappointed. Jumped a little too late there. Stop moving. He keeps jumping right at the right time. Damn you. Not good. Man, I'm getting destroyed right now. Here I go again. Night, night. Oh, shit. I haven't done, like, any damage at all. Come on now. Move away. Let's see if I can bring it back. Oh, shit. Timer's almost up. I can just get him lower. Oh, we got him. No, come on. No! That's what I get for thinking I had it. Actually a close fight. For once. Alright. I just need to get it. I swear, if I have to play the entire goddamn game again. Get all this way. To replay the whole thing. Damn it. Dude, stop fucking me up. Please. I'm begging you. Why is he not changing out? You jackass. No. God damn it. I've been trying to jump. It's kind of hard to time the jumps. I swear if I have 1 credit left. I swear. I don't want to lose this. Alright. Time to get serious. Okay. Oh, I jumped a little late on that one. Dude. Why? Bruh. Stop being a fucking asshole. Are you kidding me right now? When has he ever stayed in that form for that long? Get out. Oh. Oh my god. I'm getting worse, if anything. Red guy fucks things up. Stop. Like, there goes half my health. Bye-bye. Please just give me this one. Okay, I need to win this next one, or else I think I have to play the entire game again. It really comes down to this, unless we have another credit and I'm misreading this. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to play the entire game again if I don't get this right. Okay, he stayed for not very long. Johan's with the hydrate. Hold on, please. I'm gonna do it after this, if that's alright. I can't be changing now. Oh, we got it. Right? Done. Oh my god. Why was that so much easier that time? I'm out of water, of course. I do have some Coke. I know that's not Coca-Cola. Not cocaine. I know it's not quite hydration, but... There we go. There we go. Congratulations. Thanks to the heroic actions of the VR troopers, the reality barriers remained intact. By overpowering Grimlord and his evil cohorts, reality's been saved. Thank you for helping them in the mission. The world is safe from Grimlord's tyranny. For now. I am so glad. I'm so glad I didn't have to play the entire game again. That would have been torture. Sirox. Why do I recognize their name? I think I actually found this because they made another game that I really liked. What did Sirox make? Does kind of look like Tron. Let me see what Sirox made that I'm trying to remember that I liked from them. Oh, I don't know if Blast is still here. Probably not. They made, if anybody here saw me play Woody Woodpecker Racing on the PS1, they made that as well. Thank you, Hans, for the GG. I'm glad I got to finish a game tonight, right? Feels nice. But yeah, there you go. VR Troopers. I might try out Medium just for a bit, maybe. I can keep going a little longer, I think. Why not? What's next? I was thinking I might play a little bit of Medium, but I don't know if there's anything short we could play. You know, it's already 1:30. I don't want to throw anything on that's going to take a while. I could try Atomic Runner. Oh, forgot how awkward job interviews are? Yeah. Yeah, they're not exactly not awkward. Lame. Let me put my name in. Even though it's not gonna remember this, right? Like, it'll only keep it for as long as I keep the system on. It's like trying to sell yourself on the black market. Actually fairly accurate. It's a strange thing. If you don't get this job, you riot. Well, Mecha, I am rooting for you. I hope you get it. Hopefully it's one you really want. It sounds like it's one you want. Yeah, good old Sirox. This and Woody Woodpecker, honestly, they've been 2 for 2 with me. Your memory will live in chat. Has to be a fluffer. Oh, it's to be a fluffer. Wait, what is a fluffer? It's for an interesting company. Okay. I'm like, what the hell's a fluffer? I probably don't want to know. Forget I asked. Yeah, that reaction alone tells me enough. Let me try a bit of Medium. I don't want to know. I think I know what it is. I just don't want to be right. Right? Is that fair to say? Okay, moderate. Let's try a bit of Medium. See if I fare at all. Maybe easy was just like total brain dead. Yeah, I have a decent idea of what it is. I just don't want to be right. I don't want to know. Let's see how this goes. It's trying to screw me up right out of the gate. Oh, this doesn't seem too bad. So bored without work. I get that. You want to have something to do day to day. Well, I for one am hoping you get it, Mecha. This is gonna be a close one. Right, don't let myself lose now. There we go. Probably pay well. Some more money for games and simping. There you go. Everyone wins. Yeah, Medium actually seems doable for me, which is saying something, because like I said, I don't play many fighters. Your crippling Blu-ray addiction. Yeah, I did beat the game. I'm just playing on Medium now. We had it on easy. Just want to see how I did on Medium. We're doing alright. Not great. Yeah, Blu-ray addiction. Guys are like, what the hell is that? People buy Blu-rays? What? Yeah, no, this was a really good way to end things. I should play a shmup for a half an hour. I don't know if I have any ready. That would be a good idea though for the future. I think we might just play some medium on this and call it a night. It is already quite a bit past what I typically go to. Just oddly digging this game. Come on, let's at least get through the first guy. Oh, my special's not working. I fucked it up. Oh, he dodged. This can be a close one. Not really. I'm dead. Don't know. Think games will hold their value more than Blu-rays? I would be inclined to say yes. Yeah. Rock and Roll Racing. I haven't played it. I've been meaning to though. Do I already want to use a credit? No. We'll wait. Well, I guess. Who cares? It's not like I'm gonna beat the game again on medium. Yeah, games hold value because they, especially the ones you can't play elsewhere. Yeah, and movies have all been digitized. You can see them online. You don't need a Blu-ray to watch a movie. You kind of need the game unless you're emulating. But watching a movie digitally and emulating like are two very different things. At least watching a movie online, you're basically getting the same experience. Emulation's way more tricky in that regard. Because in a lot of ways, you're not getting the same experience. Oh my god, I'm dead. Unless... Do the thing. Yeah, I'm gone. Oh shit! I went into him when I didn't want to. Yeah, I'm not too worried about monetary value when it comes to my games or my movies or what have you. Box set worth $700, damn. Mecha with the flex. I'd like to at least beat this first guy in medium, right? I think I could manage that. He did ask. That is true. Wasn't saying flex in a bad way. We might actually have him. If I can play this safe-ish. That special is gonna hurt. There we go. Alright. Internet isn't quite good enough for a cinema experience. Collect offline movie files. Ah, yes. Emulated LCD games now. Oh, God. I don't think there's no real reason for me to want to do that. I can't imagine people wanting to, like, actually actively emulate those. Is there a market for that? I have to wonder. Oh, come on, he's kicking my ass. Dude, he destroyed me on this round. Yeah, I'm gone. Wait, so not the movie and the slipcover, like just the slipcover is $50? Because that's honestly insane. Army of Darkness is a good movie, but is it a $50 slipcover? I don't know. That's wild that just the slipcover would be that much. Got some hardcore Raimi collectors, apparently. God damn. Yeah, medium's quite a bit harder, obviously. You can tell. Looks like you can still kind of spam the... Can you actually? Well, that's a little disappointing. This seems to be way too effective. Yeah, any niche thing, right? You're gonna have the weird, valuable stuff. Well, that's unfortunate that you can kind of crouch kick. And it kind of defeats the difficulty. See if that was just a fluke or not. That was not a fluke. Definitely not a fluke. Hail the King. I do want to play, there's an Evil Dead game on Xbox that I kind of want to try. Dude, that's really lame. Kicks are OP in this game. I barely got hit at all. Well. Just can't collect the big stuff anymore, even though you love vinyl and Laserdisc. So it's a space issue or cost issue or what? I get that though. I mean, either one. I've had to deal with limited space. I've had to deal both, yeah. Totally get that. Shit, I could probably beat the game on medium just with kicking. That's so lame. All about 3DS, nice. It's a good system. Yeah, I get that. Having an actual personal connection with your items than just... Like, I don't even buy games that I know I'm just gonna throw on for an hour or two. Like, in that case, I'll emulate it or I'll get it loaded onto a system. I don't need to own it. But if I really enjoy a game, yeah, that's when I'll add it to my collection. Don't want to be like Smog on a pile of gold, yeah. I'm really curious about this kick. Maybe it's just the one enemy. No, it's not just the one enemy. He can kind of counter it. It's still OP as fuck. Look at this. Like in this case, I'll just do a mix of the kick and then the downward special. So cheesed. Done. Don't get too... I probably shouldn't. You were 3 when this came out? That Sissy, welcome in. Hopefully I said your name right. You were -3 when this came out. I would have been... So Ash is around the same age I am. I would have been... Yeah, I would have been -2. Spam that special. So yeah, we beat this on easy, which was actually, as the name would suggest, pretty easy. But now I'm playing on medium, and I'm finding I can spam this kick, and it's just OP as fuck. Ah, yes, from the Sarconius raid. Welcome in. Yeah, the jump kick's OP. And just the crouch kick, too. Any kicks in this. The punching is not worth a damn. The kicking is where it's at. I don't know where he teleported. That was kind of weird. Why am I tempted to beat this again? Although I probably won't, because I'll run out of credits. If I had to guess. I'll get to the final boss again, and then we'll game over, most likely. But that's alright. I'm just glad I beat it once. Yeah, leg's better than sword. That checks out. Makes sense, right? Obviously, the leg is mightier than the sword. That Arrow limited edition Robocop goes for like 50, yeah. I wish I got it. I wish I had just pulled the trigger like right when it came out. Because there's no way I'm getting it now. These guys are gonna fuck me up. No way. They actually do, with 1 second left. So here, if you fail here, you just have to replay the last fight. If you fail during a fight, that's when you lose credits, which is weird. It's like kind of a weird system, but yeah, when have the punches been good? Seriously. Like, I don't even play that many fighting games, and even I know punches are pretty weak. Beat it once, play a racing game. I could play a racing game. I don't know what I'd throw on, though, necessarily. I don't have any, like, lined up. I've played a lot of the ones I've already downloaded. Look at this kick. Dude doesn't have a chance. And just a flourish at the end. Oh, he blocked it. Doesn't matter, though. It's almost 2 a.m. I'm probably going to call it very soon. I've just been having a blast with this one. To think, between this and Zombies Ate My Neighbors, I'm having more fun with this game. Rad Racer 2 on NES. I need to play the Rad Racer games. Oh, he might actually get a kill on me here. Might get a KO. Or not. Come at me, bro. Oh. Oh, all this teleporting. It's actually screwing with me. We still got him, I think. Oh, he barely got us back. 1,000 arm punch. It's like one of the few moments. But yeah, the punching in this is actually useless. Decimator. See how busted this kick is? You don't have to be able to play fighting games. I'm proving it right now. Done. Oh, I'm glad I played this. Worth all the time. Zombies Ate My Neighbors was just the warm-up to this. Alright, let's see if I can actually get through this battle here now. Most likely, you just use the same strat from before. Oh, maybe not. Oh, they're being shitheads. Yo, Desissy, thank you for the follow. I hope I'm saying your name right. Taking a shot in the dark. Hope I'm close. We got through it. Let's go. But yeah, I've been trying to play more Genesis lately. Typically, my consoles of choice are PS1, PS2, and Xbox. With the occasional, like, 3DO game thrown in, just for good measure. Do I play Skyrim? You know, I'm much more of a Fallout person. Fallout New Vegas is my favorite game of all time. I've played some of Skyrim. What got me into retro games? You know, it's a good question. I think the fact that... I talked about this a bit earlier. I think the fact that they were so cheap... Which is funny, because now they're not. But, like, I remember going to GameStop, or I guess it was EB Games back in the day, and just being able to buy, like, old school Game Boy and Game Boy Color games for, like, basically pennies on the dollar. Yeah, Brazilian, I'm still here. I'm about to wrap up, I promise. It's about time I go to bed. Or at least start winding down for it, at least. Yeah, New Vegas. Oh, God. I've played it so many goddamn times now. Just never get enough of it. There we go. Good night, Mindscan. Take care. Thank you for hanging out, always. Lame. Ash, what is lame? Do I play any new games? Every once in a while I'll throw one on. It's got to be something I really want to play, though. Because actually the way I run my retro games is pretty cheap. I don't buy a lot of them. Like, in this case, I'm running off an EverDrive. So it's not like I went out and bought the game. Oh, sleep is for the weak? Nah. Let Mindscan rest. Yeah, this fight has been easy as hell. This game can be cheesed hard. I might... Can't believe I'm saying this. I might look into the speedrun for this. Well, if I don't die here, shit, okay. That's what I get for saying that. Yeah, it's 5 in the morning. Let Mindscan sleep. But yeah, what was the last new game I played? I did play Nickelodeon Kart Racers 2, which came out last year. Played that like the week it came out. That's how into racers I am. I buy like these weird jank kart racers and play them. Prefer a sniper build. I have a friend that's super into sniper builds for that game. We might actually lose this. But like an easy speedrun for this could be kind of fun. Yo, Cleon311, thank you for the follow. All these late night follows. You'll sub if I play Budokan. Budokan? I'll have to look into that one. Yeah, that Wong Kar-wai. Yeah, I do remember. What about it? Let me write down Budokan. I'm probably not going to play it tonight. I am getting ready to wrap up, but I'll check it out in the future. Or I'll at least look it up and see if it's something I think I'll like. Boba Fett OP. Siphon Filter, I've not played. Not yet. Alright. I'm gonna try... Yeah, once we game over, I'll just call it a night. I think that's gonna be the case. Criterion wasn't done assaulting your wallet. They're coming out with the Memories of Murder. Oh, man. Nice. That was a great movie. Yeah, I don't blame you for making that like a must buy. I'm trying to remember. I think. Where did I hear? I think doesn't Siphon Filter run off the Bubsy 3D engine? I could have sworn. Okay, we're having some trouble. Get over here. Oh no, we canceled it. Damn, that was actually pretty good. Yeah, Taser OP. Yes, I did play Mad Dash. Can't sleep. Welcome in, Cleon. Yeah, Mad Dash was pretty fun overall. Some jank moments, but definitely like reliving Total Blast from the past. Because that was like, I think, one of the first games I ever saw. Like, just in general. Video games in general. Not even Xbox. I think that was one of the first games I ever saw played. Don't doubt that. Hasn't aged well, though. What hasn't aged well? This is an even fight-ish. Oh, Siphon Filter. Feels like a movie game. I think we just game overed. Which is okay, because I'm getting a little tired. And we already beat the game once. I just wanted to mess around with normal a little bit. I think had I not tried to do so many downward kicks. Yeah, game over. PSP games were great too. I will definitely have to check those out as well. Because I keep hearing about them, and yet I really don't know a whole lot. Yeah, we got 3rd place in the scoreboard still. 1995 Genesis legit. I really enjoyed this one. It's kind of janky and there's some exploits. But just like to throw on for an hour, can't really go wrong with this one. I still need to play Diddy Kong, actually. I haven't played that. All the kart racers I've played, I haven't played Diddy Kong Racing. I've played, you know, most of the Mario Kart series. I even played Mickey Speedway USA, which is almost like, I'm not going to say spiritual successor, but very similar, because they were both made by Rare, that and Diddy Kong. So they feel a lot alike. But yeah, still need to play Diddy Kong. I'll get around to that one for sure. I want to get CTR Nitro Fueled as well. That would be kind of a newer game, I guess. It's a remake, but I think I'm going to end it here, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. Crazy raids tonight. Thank you for all the follows. It's been an awesome night. I want to thank you all. But let's go ahead and raid somebody, because why not? Yeah, some great pixel art in this. This game's art, design, and aesthetic, just overall presentation was really good. And it uses its, you know, the Genesis sound chip really well. Yo, speaking of racers, I see Almi's playing Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, which is actually a really, really good racer. So I'm on my, you know, I didn't play a racer myself tonight, so let's raid somebody that it is. Almi's a really great streamer friend of mine. So if you like what I've done tonight, I think you guys will like it. You should like Almi. Nickelodeon Racing for GPA. Yeah, I don't doubt that a lot of those kart racers are shameless Mario Kart ripoffs. But yeah, let's take a look at some Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. Really good arcade kart racer. I'd argue pretty close to a lot of what some of the newer Mario Karts have done. Good night, everybody. Thank you, Hans. Thanks for hanging out during me struggling through Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Made it a little more tolerable. Anyways, guys, good night. Have a good one. Hopefully I'll see you all soon.